loud in here. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's massive roadworks going on outside. So hopefully that doesn't disrupt this fun cooking stream we're gonna have today. Hi Wiz, hello. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Or is my mic quiet enough that you actually can't hear it? Hopefully that's the case, because who knows? Who knows? We've got Luffy, who's very excitable and wants to play today. So that's going to be fun to deal with when we are trying to cook a beef Wellington. Double audio. Gotcha. Sorry about that. I don't even know what the other... Oh, I know what it is. It was on my camera. I forgot I used that mic last time when we were... Sorry about the echo, I fixed it. Hi Energize, hi HH, hi Pez, hi Ali, hi Canda, what's up, hi Charles, hi Keep Calm. How is everyone? I forgot I used my camera's audio when we did the IRL of my laptop, so that is why it was doing that, but I remembered. I thought I remembered to change everything back to where we normally have it, but I am not on it this morning. I said in bed, Cole, put your damn heating on, you deserve it. You deserve that heating. But I'm super excited today. We're doing my second attempt at beef Wellington. I did manage to do okay last time, but this time I'm gonna add all the trimmings and I'm not going off a recipe. I'm just gonna see if I can use my memory and see how it goes. I just know it's a lot of cling film, a lot of wrapping, cooling, searing, and yeah. Sound like I was in a stadium? Woo, maybe I am. Maybe this is my little stadium, guys. Have my Sunday, honestly, just woke up, had a shower, and now I'm here. But I'm so ready for some cooking. We haven't done a cooking stream in nearly a month. So it's nice to be back with my Luffy Lou, my little cooking buddy. I've had TikTok is banned in the US. I know, it's actually crazy. What I find the weirdest though is that everyone can still see the US videos. So like everyone who's like posted like, oh, this is my last like TikTok and stuff. You know, all those influencers who are like, oh, seeing if TikTok's getting banned, I'm gonna like say shit, like, oh, that was fake or something. I'm like, bitch, everyone else can still see it. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, it's so weird. Like, they generally thought TikTok would be deleted for everyone, I think. Like, no, just you guys. Hi, Hyena, how are you? Like, so many TikTokers did, like, so many shady things. And I was like, what the hell? How did I not know this? But yeah, no, I'm super excited. Should we get the beef out? Should we get it to room temp? But this little boy is going to be all over that beef as soon as I get out. So I now realize why people don't cook beef Wellingtons. I don't think it's about the level of difficulty. I think it's about how fucking expensive the ingredients are. I spent 20 quid just on beef. Just on the beef. I think this meal is about to cost me around £60, maybe more. I was going to do a white wine sauce or a red wine jus, but I was like, I'm not going to spend money on the alcohol. No way. Alcohol that I don't drink? No, thank you. Hi, landlords. Honestly, keep calling it so funny. Jerry are like spilling all this tea, and I'm like, you know, the Brits still can get TikTok and like save that and like send it. Like you basically just ruined your career. But hey ho. I'm not going to tell people how to do their own content. Let me get the chopping board out. You guys want to see the new kitchen utensils that I got for Christmas? One I need to fix because I haven't properly placed it. But look at, see what I mean? Like I haven't, it's just... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to screw it. And I haven't yet, so I've just been balancing it. But look how fucking cute this scale is. How cool is this scale? Like, I'm actually in love. I just need to screw on this. I thought I lost my toolkit, but really it was just in my room. And so I haven't done it yet. But this is a cool little new utensil. It's not grey. Yeah, it's baby pink. It's so cute. Mum got me that. So let's just place that there without it smashing again, please. That will be fantastic. Yeah, and then Dad got me this, an immersion blender. So we can make our sauces and everything, and that's meant to blend it all up. And then it comes with like other things, with a little holder. I love this. I love this. This is a great tool. See the difference between my dad buying me stuff and my mum? My dad's is very practical and probably like the best one you can get. And it's like great, but it's ugly. And my mum will get me the most unpractical, large kind of thing, but it's so cute. So that's just a dichotomy of my parents, but I love both of them. Nice dog. He's a very good dog, isn't he? He's such a good dog. Hi Octo, how are you? Early stream. I know, I normally start earlier for my cooking streams because it gets dark. It gets really, really dark. And if I don't have any lights, oh, you know what I do have now? Living room, oh wait, Alexa, turn the living room lamp on.
Okay.
Alexa, turn the living room lamp off.
Okay.
I feel like a tech whiz. I feel like I'm living in one of those futuristic houses that they thought everyone would live in like 1980s. And you can make it change color. I'll show you when it gets a bit darker. You can make it change. You just say, you can literally say like magenta, and it will turn it on magenta. Hi Fabian, hi Grizzly, how are you? Little Luffy boy. So do you guys want to see this beef that I got? Yeah, like it's a color changing light bulb as well as it being connected to Alexa. It's so cool. So this tiny amount of beef was goddamn £18. Hi Grampin, what's up? I think, so I was meant to chill it in a wrap, in a cling film overnight to make it get shape, but to be honest, I think, Luffy, it's not for you. The butcher's kind of gave me the perfect shape for it anyway. It's a little bit flat. We could try, oh yeah, I definitely should have shaped it. You know what, let's do that now. And I'll put it in the freezer. It won't freeze. He does this anytime there's a piece of paper, he has to sit on it. I'm gonna be using so much cling film for this cook. So let's hope and pray that I have enough. Luffy, no. Honestly, this cat. I'm just going to shape it real quick and put it in the freezer. I know I was meant to, £18. I know, I was like, oh, maybe enough for like 4. And then she said less than that. And I was like, look, there's only 2 of us eating it. But still, like, I kind of wanted it to make more of a show about it. So I was like, oh, a little bit more. And she was like, yeah, I thought it was maybe like, okay, a tenner. I'll pay a tenner for that. But like, no. Goddamn £18. Okay. I don't know how you shape it. Well, I haven't wrapped it very well. That's probably my issue. Okay. You know what? I think that's actually all right. It just needs to be more of a circle. Okay, maybe I'll keep it in the fridge until we're ready to use it. I thought I was going to get it to room temp before I sear it, but actually because I think it needs to stay in that shape, it's better not to. Luffy's the most hilarious looking cat I've ever seen. He's just got the dumbest little face, doesn't he? He always looks a mix of like confused and mad, but really he's just a loving little boy. You're just a loving little boy, aren't you? He just wants cuddles and he just wants attention and he wants someone to play with and a nice comfy bed to lay in. That's all he wants, and maybe a piece of paper or 2. Are you enjoying that paper? Should I wrap you up like a little Christmas present? Oh no, that was a mean face. He's just a cute boy. His eyes are kind of crazy. To be honest though, it doesn't look like that. It's on camera. His eyes go crazier. His eyes, oh my God, in the evening when it's low light and his pupils go like huge. He's the cutest thing. It's the cutest thing ever. Like, I'm obsessed. He looks like Puss in Boots because he's got like massive round eyes and they just go huge. Don't they, Loof? You're getting so much hair on my chopping board. But I don't mind. I don't mind. Mr. Loofy Loo. He just loves me. £18 seems like a great price to me, you know, once a year. Exactly, like, to be honest, I haven't cooked a beef Wellington for 2 years. So, I'll tell you guys what we're doing. So we're doing, obviously, the beef Wellington. That's going to include searing the beef, brushing it with mustard. Then I'm going to make a mushroom, what's it called? I don't know, can't remember, but I'm just gonna chop up mushrooms really, really, really thin and fine and fry them within an inch of their life so they have no water in them left, with a sprig of thyme and some like salt and pepper and stuff. I normally put a dash of white wine in it. I do have white wine, but it's really good white wine. I don't want to use it for cooking. And then we're gonna get prosciutto layer. We're gonna layer the mushrooms on the prosciutto, then the cooled beef, like the mushrooms and beef will be cooled, then that. But whilst that's all cooling and stuff like that, I'm gonna make a, mashed potatoes to go with it. I'm gonna make a beef gravy, and I'm also gonna make some lovely green kale to go on the side, because I think it needs some greenery on the plate. So I've already got like the plate layout in mind. What are you doing, little monkey? So while everything's cooling, we'll be focusing on sides and cooking and stuff like that. So we've got kale. I thought kale would be good. You have me until kale. Look, the plate just needs a bit of greenery. Like the Hulk, how much have you been playing Marvel Rivals? Have you tried ranked? Oh my God, guys, I fixed the computer. I ran one amazing Mythic Plus dungeon on WoW, and then I had to go to golf. I enjoyed golf though. I mean, IRL switch sports. IRL switch sports kind of goes crazy. Hi Wesley, good morning, good morning. You enjoying this tickly tummy loaf? The PC ran fine, it just needed to go clean. Honestly, I actually videoed it because I was like, maybe I'm making it into a TikTok, but obviously not now. Maybe to make it real. So much dust came out. I used like a paintbrush because I didn't trust myself with a mini Hoover and I didn't have any air spray. So I just went in with a paintbrush, like went around all the wire like ports and like made sure they were really like strung in there and no dust around it. And it worked, I don't know why. I wasn't able to log on yesterday, I had an away match. Oh, fair enough, how was it? I got it running, it ran fine. Hi Jagman, worst case scenario, you can always video chat us to guide you. I did enjoy, like honestly, the discourse on Discord after I was like whoever told me to undo some of the screws for like the board, like no. Some of the screws I undid, I had to do on right away. I'm like, that's definitely not it. Hi Dignity, I'm chefing today. I'm just, trying to, ow, bitey. That's bitey, Loof. That's quite bitey. It went all good, but fuck me, it was freezing. It was so cold yesterday. Even when I was, I actually warmed up quite a bit playing golf. I was so surprised. Some of those answers on Discord, look, because I think everyone knows better than me, so I'm listening to everyone, but everyone is, look at stupidest faces. So stupid. You look so silly. You look so silly. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you. Why do you look so silly? He's really enjoying this though. I can't stop cooking. He's a madman. It was a simple fix, I'm glad. But then again, like it probably ran that one time and that's like not going to afterwards. Can you not bite me though? I don't mind you chilling here, but like just stop biting me and eating the food, please, sir. Ow, that's a really strong bite, okay? He's not, he's distracting me. The side eye you just gave camera, what the hell, Loof? Is it because they're telling you look crazy? You do look crazy. Ow, okay, ow, ow, oh. You don't have to go that hard. Stop. Right, you're going in a hold. You're going in the naughty boy hold. There we go. You're being held like the little owl you are. Okay? We're not doing bites no more. We're not doing bites. Remember when Luffy used to be small? Okay. Alright, but sit on the paper. Just sit on the paper. No, don't throw things off. Don't throw things off the side. Did you just open the bin? It's gonna fling you up. Right, so what am I starting with? I'd probably start with searing the beef because that seems like a very good place to start. We're gonna sear it whilst it's still hot. We're gonna brush it with some mustard, then let it to cool and chill. However, it is gonna change shape when it chills and cools, but, uh-oh, I have string. If it really starts falling apart, I'll get the string around it and keep it in a circle. Maybe I'll do that anyway. Should I do that anyway? I was gonna let it shape, but to be honest, it said like overnight, let it shape, and it isn't in a bad shape. It's not like I've got like a piece that's like really lumpy on one side and not on the other. Like it's just a little bit, it's not as high, it's just a little bit flat. But I think it should be fine. Hi, Toll. Because then when that's resting, I will start with the mushroom because the mushrooms need to cool as well. And so that's all cooling and chilling. I think it'll be okay, don't you think, Dan? I think so. I think it'll be fine. We've got a nice clean kitchen. Dishwasher is empty. I don't have to stress about dirt, which is nice. What is my biggest pan? Let me see. I'm probably gonna use, I don't know, this one? This one's the biggest. I also want to season it before searing it, just with salt and pepper, nothing fancy. I need to get second cam ready. God, are we ready to start cooking? Good looking? I'm a bit nervous about doing this from memory today, but hey ho. Yeah, I feel like it does, but then it has to be out. This is what I'm thinking. So like maybe I should have salt and peppered it before letting it shape. Oh yeah, what kind of mushrooms? To be honest, I'm not using good mushrooms. My local supermarket only had one choice of mushrooms. So they're just the classic white cap ones, you know, nothing special. I still can't believe this cut of beef was fucking 18 pound. Right. No, it will dry out. It definitely will not. You 100% have to salt and pepper everything you do. Otherwise it's tasteless. It will not dry out. Look how much beef and fat. The only thing you don't salt and pepper before you cook it is scrambled eggs. That's the only thing. Not for long though. Yeah, a marinade would have salt and pepper in it. Rubby, rubby, rub. Salt and pepper on my toothpaste. Extra minty. Loof wants the tap on, that's why he's there. Yeah, I think this is a fine shape. As long as this doesn't come apart, I think that will be fine. Let me just wash my hands. Salt and pepper Cheerios, everything. Like in a brine, wet marinade. No, in a dry rub, like for ribs, you'd put salt and pepper on it as well. I just think when your meat's fatty enough, it's absolutely fine. I use salt and pepper, and also this isn't a long marinade. We're probably going to only leave this for like 10 minutes. On rice, 100%. Well, I use rice wine vinegar and sugar on rice. The contactless in the shop. I just walk around with these in my bag. Sorry, now I'm ready. I do have some string. If it does fall apart during the sear, then I am going to string it. I also need my brush for a marinade. I need a plate to let it rest. And then we'll start with mushrooms. FYI, chef for 10 years. Oh, okay. Well, I love cooking. I cook, I try everything, really. And this is just always what I've been taught from British chefs. Like, I've gone to, like, culinary classes and stuff. And I've just always been taught to salt pepper very heavily on your meat. Salt and pepper your meat, bitch. Where's the lovely cat? He's just there. He's blending in. Did you get an air fryer? Don't. Fucking air fryers are so gross. Yeah, he wants the tap on. He sits here when he likes to play with the tap sometimes, but it makes me need a wee. Not vinegar, rice wine vinegar. Like if you look up like seasoning rice, it's only rice wine vinegar and sugar in different percentages, I think, and some like salt. He is camouflage. See, look, you're trying to drink from the tap. He has a whole damn water bottle here. And when I say a whole water bottle, it's like a mini version of like, you know, the water coolers from like offices. He has one of those. He got it for Christmas. Yeah, he likes to drink from the tap like that. So, that's my boy. That's my boy. You're using mustard too. I brush it with a mustard. I've got a lovely, strong Dijon somewhere here. Here. Brand new Dijon. Ooh, new Dijon. Ooh. Yeah, I've made lasagna a couple times. I quite enjoy making lasagna. I like the process of it. I find it really fun. Lasagna's a good thing to make, but it's just always so heavy. Like when it's just sort of like me and one other person eating, it's just a lot to eat. You oversalt steak as frying or grilling, you will lose some. I think it's hard to oversalt though. Alright, it's gone now. Where are you off to now? Okay, you're perfectly gonna sit there when I when I need to turn that hob on. Okay. Oh, that's so peculiar. My Discord just popped up. Hi Triz, how are you? Is a tattoo reference to vortex breathing? No, it's just a Fibonacci sequence. I think it's kind of in everything. So I've never heard of vortex breathing, but the Fibonacci sequence is probably in it. Thanks, George. I felt like wearing a dress today. I thought, cooking a beef Wellington, you have to be in a dress. I need like a dress and like a really like cute like apron. That's what I want to be. That's the mum I want to be when I grow up. So it's the first gen iPod. Just love Apple so much. Salt on meat can serve two functions: tenderize the flavor and add early to work for tenderizing, add later for flavor. Oh, I add it constantly. I add salt to everything. Salt fixes all. Salt and butter will fix all your problems. Do mods get modding dresses? Yeah, like the hands-made tails. Is it the handmade tail? Hands-made tail? You can wear those. The red dresses with a white hat. Follow me like this. Make sure I wear a dress next time I make a beef Wellington. It makes you feel better, you should. Definitely. But I'm gonna have to turn this hob on, Looster. Are you okay with that? I love that imagery in my head right now, Liz. Why does Discord keep popping up? Oh my goodness. Please don't stand on the hot hob though. If he stands on the hot hob, I'm screwed. This is just some olive oil. Oh, I'm gonna get my second camera. Don't you lick the olive oil. Oh my days. Okay, let's get this camera going. He's genuinely perfectly in the way. that's... How do I do this? Feel like I've forgotten how to do everything. I knew he was going to be a rascal today. This morning he was having such a crazy time and I was like, oh my God, you're going to be such a rascal. But I love him nonetheless. Let me just make sure my phone thing is off. Yeah. So I can set it up. Luffy, are you going to kick that off the tripod, aren't you? Ready, we're ready. Has he walked onto it before? No, he had. I think he had one close miss, and that spooked me endlessly. Like, I'm always so scared because he can't see when it's hot, especially because he jumps up onto there like all the time just from the floor. So I normally keep like a pot. If I've just made something and it's still hot, I'll leave like the pot on it until it cools down. Hey, little bunny, I hope you don't mind me saying, but your smile's awesome. Oh, well, thanks, Magic. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. How kind. Oh my goodness. Never did I think that image would be anyone's. It would be anyone's head. But because it is, I hope I'm fucking slaying in that Meedoen dress. Literally, all the bots are lined up. It's so funny. All these jokes. My tongs. Of course, they're pink. Everything is pink in this kitchen, except the kitchen itself. And that's just the way, even the plates. Everything has to be pink. Make the new beef Wellington Gordon style. I literally am. Well, to be honest, I'm not following a recipe, but I have watched Gordon Ramsay a lot. So what's in my head is probably his. Pink plates too, yeah, pink scales, pink toaster, pink kettle, pink plates, pink bowls. I even have pink cutlery. Everything has to be pink. Okay, I'm just making this viewable so you can see what action's going on over here. Pink is slowly overtaking the grey. I hope so. Hair flavoured beef Wellington is my favourite, especially when it's cat hairs. It's a mix between mine and my cat, so I love it. We're like combined into one flavourful dish, aren't we, Loof? But the thing is, Vans, you've watched him a lot, but none of that watch time was him cooking. It was just him swearing. That's true, it's swearing at other people cooking badly. That's very, very true. Oh, now you've got me. You got me there. Hi, Aces. How are you? It's raw. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to... So last time I did this, as a picture on Instagram, if you want to see the last one I've done, 2 years ago, it was very, very rare on the inside. I think I did have a bigger cut of beef. So I was going to sear this more heavily than I did last time. But because it's smaller, I think I might just do it again, all the same. It was 2 years ago. I know, I didn't think so either until I looked it up to like have my reference picture of what happened last time. I was like, fuck me, I've been here a while. Jeez Louise, need to mix it up. So this is our second attempt ever at beef Wellington. Let's just get that up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I should do in terms of sear-wise. I think Gordon says a light sear, to be honest. I saw one recipe and it was like, put it in the oven. And I was like, oh, no, you sear it. Like, what the fuck? Put it in the oven. No. Are you just chilling here, Loof, with me? That's so nice. Your hair's, yeah, you're so soft. You can't send links on here, Dave, but if you can on Discord if you want to send it to me. Need some cast iron. I actually don't know if this is cast iron or not. I have no idea what that is. Don't need to apologize, it's okay, you're new here. A normal sear. I'm not gonna go too light, I'm not gonna go too heavy, because I think it's better for it to be rarer than it be overdone, to be honest. Because it's just so difficult, because getting the ends the same temperature as the middle, like obviously the ends are gonna be more well done. So, I don't know. A light sear, like chandelier, I reckon that's a heavy sear, to be honest. That's the one that everyone knows. Do you have a probe? I do. That's something I didn't have last time. Guess the colour of it? Of course it's pink. I don't know what temp it should be during the sear. It's rare, like it's raw during the sear. Like it shouldn't be cooked on the inside after a sear. Right? So I don't know. And I feel like if I do it whilst it's in the welly form, it's going to ruin the structure of the pastry. So I think I'm just going to touch and time today. Can you do an eye roll? You're just going to temp test everything. Perfect. Temp test, temp test. It will all just be the temperature of what's outside. It will just all be the outside. Is that sear bulletproof? It's getting warm. I don't know if it's warm enough yet. Yeah, we're gonna rest it after. It needs to cool fully. And then the reason why I'm doing the beef first before the mushrooms is I want to cook the mushrooms in the same pan as the beef. I want those beef drippings in mushroomage action. I did put white wine in it last time, but I've only got one glass of nice white wine. It's a lovely white wine. And I'm not using it for cooking. It was a Christmas present. So that's just not happening. No siree. Barnes, Floyd, what's up? Far away, far away. What movie is that from? I feel like it's in so many movies. I'm good, Floyd. How are you? Excited to get cooking today. It's in Pitch Perfect. That's it. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Liv, you are so cute, but like, I'm so nervous with you on here. I really am. I'm scared you're gonna like stand on something hot. Oh, that scene. That was so weird. Hi, Drew. You know what? I think that's gonna be hot enough now. How long have I left it? Who goddamn knows? Not me. Don't go for the beef. Sit on your paper. There we go. See, mushroom, I'm here. And I need some of your magic right now, to be honest, to make this work. Because they want her to join the guy pops out from nowhere. A guy was in the shower? This is extra weird now. Doing good, just out the shower and grabbing breakfast, doing a bit of tidying, and then birthday for my brothers. Oh my God, wish them a happy birthday. That's so exciting. What are they doing? This is the twins, right? It's actually so nice and clean in my house for like once. Right, I'm going in with the sear. Hot diggity damn. Let's put 2 briskets in this. Oh, what you have? Oh my goodness, 2 whole ones. 2 briskets. How many people are you cooking for? That's wild. Lovely how you remembered. Of course I remember. You better sizzle that thang. That thang is getting sizzled. Don't you worry, hun. Wait, do you want some cooking ASMR then? We're sizzling, boys. Lots of meat and just a wife and kids. Oh, hot diggity damn. That is like Dan's perfect ASMR. Meat sizzling ASMR. Did you see the screenshot I sent in Discord? My little OP with Moonlight? I haven't. What happened with your Moon Night? sound does things for me. You know what? I just realized I'm going to sear the sides first because I was seeing the beef a little bit flat. If I sear the sides, it might hold shape better. All I need is holding them. What does that mean? 26 kills, 3 deaths. Oh my god. And 4 team kill with ult. Amazing. Was that in ranked? Okay, there's a bit of like, what the hell is that? What is, why is there some coriander on my beef? I haven't used coriander. I haven't used coriander. No, stay up straight, please. That needs a bit of a heavier sear, I think. I'm doing good, Pino. I am starving. Whenever I start these cooking streams, I haven't eaten anything yet, and I spend hours and hours cooking it, but by the time I make it, I'm not hungry for it anymore. I probably should have had a bagel or something. It's very square, my beef. I'm literally making Minecraft beef Wellington, I think. It's extremely square right now. Where's that brush? We're going to need this for the egg wash. Oh, you know what? I did see a little top trick as well. In lots of recipes I read for this, the egg wash you have with a teaspoon of water as well. And I'm going to try and cut it, like decorate it like Gordon does, a slice down the middle and then lines like that to see if I can do it. Game MVP multiple times. It's so addicting. It's so addicting, especially when you get MVP. Where is it? This one? Yeah, this needs this here. What is on my desk? Where? That's beef. This is a plate. Beef. Desk. It's on a hob. We're searing it at the moment. I'm getting addicted. Everyone's getting addicted to Rivals. Oh, this is salt and pepper. So you know the TikTok ban? Have you seen the other apps that have been banned? Like CapCut even? Yeah, I assume CapCut, because like CapCut and TikTok are like quite linked. But I'm so shocked with Marvel Snap. That is so random. So random. Whereas if you were in America, you'd be screwed. You'd be screwed. Wow, she's looking like a beauty. Okay, I think I'm doing a bit too hard a sear, so I'm just going to do the ends ever so lightly. So, and there's one more side. I just want to do that one more time. Ah! Try to hold it together a little bit. Hold it together. But what I don't get is the CEO from TikTok, he's from Singapore, not China. Like, I don't get it. We got into the pan cam. Of course we need a pan cam. Okay, she's kind of falling apart. But beautiful. See ya. I think we've done it just enough. And whilst it's hot, I just need to brush it with mustard. Let's turn that down for now. Get one of these. Get a little spoon. Let's just turn that off for the time being. Luffy, not right now. I've got to do this whilst it's still hot. I keep forgetting where I put Luffy. No. Luffy, it's mustard. Smell the mustard then. Really? Yeah, you won't want it. Stop. Luffy, out the way. Out the way now. Okay. Ah. Right, I got a little spoonful of Dijon mustard. I'm just gonna You know what? I probably got too much in here. I might keep it for the gravy. I'm just gonna brush it all over. Get that flavor, boy. I got without just plain old Dijon. Hopefully that's gonna stay shape. I don't like that it's starting to fall apart. I don't like that one bit. I'm incredibly worried about that. Okay. Dijon done. I might scoop some back into the thing that I didn't touch, because I don't want to waste any mustard, to be honest with you. It's expensive. Oh, God. I'm going to ask you a question because I'm from New Zealand. Do you buy your meat from butchers or a grocery store? I bought it for butchers. I like buying my meat, especially if I'm doing like a good cook for something. I'll definitely buy it from a butcher's. And we just have like a local butcher's here. Literally like 2 minutes away from the house. And there's a fishmonger like a 7-minute walk away. I'll use tallow as a binder. Look, if it falls apart anymore, I've got string. I'm gonna tie it up. I think it's holding its shape okay, but can you see? That's the one that's worrying me. That is the one that's worrying me. As long as I wrap it tight enough, it should be fine. Okay, now, let's turn that off for a tad. I'm gonna chop up some shroomage action. Got a lovely Robert Welch knife. And I'm just gonna dice these. You know what, I could use, look, my new thing has one of these attached to it. I could blend it. How cool is this? That works with my new thing that my dad got me. I haven't really read the instructions, so you know what, I'm just gonna dice and slice. This might take some time. That's fine. Will it blend? Is that actually a show? I think these are already pre-washed. They're like super, super clean. I don't know how I'm gonna do them so thin. I don't remember really how I did it. And don't let me forget the time. I'm not talking about clock, I'm talking about the seasoning, please. Okay, I guess just like this. And then we can go in and slice them this way as well. I knew someone was going to do that joke. I thought it was going to be Wiz, to be honest. Get brushed? Oh, that's fine. You know what? A bit of dirt never hurt nobody. God, it's going to take me so long. I actually don't know if I can do it this evenly. I think I might just, you know, yam the knife over it. It's just going to turn into a paste anyway. So, I'm just going to give them rough chops. I wasn't here, my bad, some new bottle of water in the fridge. Okay, lovely. Well, I'm glad because there was a perfect pun and Dan made it instead. And I thought it was definitely going to be you. I got you covered. And sometimes, you know, you don't have to pun all the time, guys. Luffy's on his piece of paper. He's very happy. Oh my God, this is going to take so long. That's fine. We like a long cook. I always try and rush it, and then I'm like, oh, I did that way too quick. What are you doing? Okay, Luffy's just having a shower over there. Who's my still recharging. Fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? I have an idea to do this quicker. Let's just dice them all the same way like this. And then we have tons. I'll go like this. I'm sure this isn't the correct way. Maybe I should have just used a blender. But that's fine. Heels. I'm wearing slippers right now, Wiz. I can't. I don't have any heels on. See, I get to pun too sometimes. Thank you for the streak, JJ. Thank you, thank you. Are raw mushrooms safe to eat? Yes. My dad does it constantly. He just eats raw everything. It's gonna look like a lot when I'm chopping it up, but honestly, it's like 90% water, and we want all that water out so that the Wellington doesn't, get soggy. I saw that in America, they get special things for rivals for booking tickets. What? That's so unfair. Why does America get everything? You know what? At least we have TikTok. At least we could post that on TikTok. Where are you off to, Luffy Lou? Yeah, I went there. She missed it? What did I miss? I am probably going to miss things because I'm focusing on not chopping my fingers off. I'm supposed to wear Wellingtons. I'm not putting this one on my feet. This one's purely going in my belly. You know what? I feel like I've earned the mashed potatoes after doing all this. I really do. I think I'm just going to keep chopping. Let me mushroom for anything else. Oh God, the puns are out. I repeat, the puns are out. That's easier. You know what, I might, no, not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do nice creamy mashed potatoes. I've even got a potato ricer and everything. I'm so excited. And some green kale. And a lovely gravy to go with it all. If my cat doesn't get in the way, that is. I love mashed potatoes, they're so good. That's Dijon. You don't want Dijon, Luffy. Hi, Peach, how are you? Don't be, oh God, they're all punning. Where do baby potatoes grow before they're born? The mushroom, oh my God. I mean, baby mushrooms, I said baby potatoes. What do you mean it's me standing next to Bash? How are you, Peach? It's nice to see you. We're making a beef Wellington. I've just seared my beef and we're just working on the mushroom. It has a special word. The chef in chat, what's it called? When you like fry off the mushroom, it's called like you make a mushroom gel or something like that. I can't even remember. But that's what we're working on now. It has a special French word. But I've never been good at languages. Can I have some beef, please? You're gonna have to wait a couple hours. We're not the quickest restaurant around. I'll give you beef. Your Marvel rivals sucks. No, just kidding. You're way better than me. I was just trying to say something beefy. Peach, we should fake an internet beef to get tons of followers. That's what they all do, isn't it? It's just fake beef. Shots fired. And yeah, every game you're way better than me. Don't be Muslim. Is this a mushroom pun again? Are these all mushroom puns? TikTok. Well, now we'll only be Brits. I want to make a TikTok on TikTok, being like, guys, now the Americans have gone. Like, who do we laugh at? Is it the Brits? Is it us? Are we now the jokes? Just kidding. Two of the rappers from Blackpool Grime Media. What the fuck is Blackpool Grime Media? Game Girls got beef. It's just us eating tons of different beef products. We'll have a nice sirloin, maybe some jerky. That'd be so good. Oh my God, we still have so many more to go. Why wouldn't Gordon be happy? Oh, it's M to the beef. I swear they always have beef with one another. Wasn't that whole thing started from all the beef? Was it not? Why is Gordon not happy with me? Did I spell it wrong? Lol. Can someone change that? I don't know how to spell it. Lol, you spelled spelling wrong. Haha, and you're not even dyslexic. Okay, just doing rough chops now. Rough chops, rough chops. Basically now they're doing boxing matches on Misfits. Oh my God. Why does every I don't know, someone who has like a one viral thing will just suddenly go into boxing? I'm like, yeah, I'll punch someone. How did I spell Gordon wrong? Oh, this is really satisfying, just doing that. We're getting there. We're getting there. I actually don't know how much of this I need. I was going to do the whole thing, but this is looking like a mighty, mighty amount. Will this circle that beef? Maybe not yet. Thanks. Oh, Barnes, I got a notification I can link. I would send you, expires in 4 days. Wait, what? What notification on what? What expires? I'm so confused. Still chopping mushrooms. I think it's enough shrooms. I don't know, they lose so much water and I basically have to cook it until they're out of water. Maybe. I don't need the biggest layer of shrooms, do you? They kind of hold it together. They're like the cement of this Wellington building block. Like I've literally only think I've done like 7? They'll shrink so much, like spinach. Use a whole bag and you get like one little mouthful. Buns isn't cooking. The soul of Gordon Ramsay's taken over. She's cutting mushrooms for 8 hours. Oh my God, that'd be so funny. If I pretend I'm doing a cooking stream and just put it on a loop of me like cutting onions or mushrooms or something. See how long it would take for someone to realize. See, I've lost my voice and I'm like, sorry guys, it's gonna be a silent stream, but I'll put some lo-fi music on while you watch me cook. Just me cutting mushrooms for 8 hours. I'll probably put salt and pepper on the shrooms, yeah, a bit of fresh thyme. I would love some shitty white wine to put on it, but I don't have any shit white wine. Why is there so much? Because you know these things are like 90% water. Basically, look at this, and it's going to reduce by like 60%. So, oh wait, why do I always cut that off first? That's not even that many. I haven't even used a whole thing of mushrooms yet. A whole tub. How much mushrooms cooked down? Well, it said like 400 grams, I think. But I also haven't been following a recipe. I know we did an extraordinary amount last time. Honestly, anyone seeing this chopping board probably thinks I'm on magic mushrooms. They're like, what the fuck is this girl doing? Who needs that many mushrooms? Me. I do. I'm the mushroom man. I really have to concentrate though. I hate not being able to look up at you guys, but I don't want to chop my fingers off. Pretty please. This is what Super Mario does when Peach isn't looking. Just one more. I need it. Please. 100%. He has a problem, guys. I do have a food presser, but the thing is, food processor, I just haven't used it before. And I didn't want this to be my first attempt at it. I don't know why, it felt weird to me. So we're just doing it the old-fashioned way. There's so many mushrooms falling off the board here. It's getting messy. It's like whenever you chop cauliflower. I'm just gonna do one more. Just like one more can hurt. Right? One more couldn't hurt. I may as well do another one after this. Nearly done half the pack. I just think it needs more mushrooms. Because it would suck to not have enough. Right? Like cooking it, letting it cool, and then still not having enough mushrooms. The ass horm. Is that meant to be assumed? Ass horm? Now you're taking the piss. I probably could have put them in a blender. It's very, very true. You know what? But I want to work for them. I want to work for these shroomies. I want to put it with love. There's going to be so much love in this because I've hand cut them all. And it's really satisfying, actually. Meant to put shroom, but messed up. You said ass horn. I thought it was just another bad word spelling day. Alrighty. I think we should do some more. Look, we've actually not done that many. We've done like half the pack. I need to move this. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on. I generally think we need to do more. I'm not even kidding. I've got some time as well. We've only used half the pack. I think a bit more. Look, it's better to have too much mushroom than too little mushroom. There's always room for a mushroom. I'm committed now. I am. I'm like, I think we will just be doing that. They cooked, exactly, that's what I'm saying, Sam. They cooked down so much. We're all gonna look like fools and we only have one spoonful of mushroom for this Wellington. Like absolute fools. Like imagine, we'll be laughed out of Wellington. I'll never be allowed back. All because of my mushroom game. Like popcorn, I don't even know. It's just a mound of mess, is what I see it as. It's got to go around the whole bit of beef. If you think how much mushroom around the circumference of that, I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. Also, the mushroom's going to help it shape, I feel like. This isn't even part of the meal. I just wanted to cut some mushrooms. Mushrooms are probably one of my favorite things to cut. The texture of them makes it quite enjoyable. It's like kind of, like it's got enough push that you have to kind of still cut it. Like enough wait. You'd have to cut it, but it's also not like really annoying. It's not like a carrot. They're kind of annoying because they're too hard. Cauliflower just goes everywhere. Mushrooms like the perfect cutting consistency. They're like, yeah. I like the feel of them. They feel like a new like rubber. Like when you open a new rubber at school and it has that feel to them. I'm glad you agree, Peach. Oh, butternut squash 100%. I would say butternut squash. Carrots, because I just, actually, unless, carrots if you're cutting them lengthways suck. If you're cutting them circles, not too bad. Cauliflower, you're gonna have to be finding cauliflower in your house for the next month. What are you quoting there, Wiz? What the hell are you quoting there? These are just white mushrooms, yeah. Plain and simple. I would have liked a chestnut, I think, for this dish. But you know what, you get what you're given and you make it work. I've never heard this song before that you're singing. I thought you were having a mental breakdown. Oh, all right, Wiz has lost it. That's gone. There's too many mushrooms. Baby Bellas, what's that? What's a baby Bella? Okay, I think it's finally time to stop with the mushrooms. I think I've reached my mushroom limit. And this is it. I didn't know that could happen, but we're here. I'm just more annoyed about, these are like the smallest mushrooms. I mean, oh no, you know the best mushrooms are the ones you get in like hot pot. I can't remember what they're called. But what if it's not enough? Fuck. What if? Then we just make more. We'll just make more. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep on dicing and slicing. I actually don't think it's gonna fit in my pot. To be honest with you, I've done all this and I'm like, is my pan even big enough for all these mushrooms? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right, I guess it's time to see. Oh my god, how do I do this without spilling like it? Oh my god, there's too many mushrooms. I'm just going in with my hand. I think this was the easiest. I still spelt like half of them. Okay, we'll wash that board now. Oh my god, there's mushroom everywhere. Okay, let's just like, okay, that can wait 1 second whilst I sort out this mushroom fiasco. Oh goodness. You learned cooking from me? That's so cute. Thank you. I hope you try some of the dishes. I put all my VODs on YouTube if you want to cook along sometime. Cook alongside me. You can and then you can skip all the bits where I'm just yapping or waiting, to be honest, which is a lot. All right, I need some thyme in it and some salt and pepper. I should like timestamp the cooking videos. Okay. Okay. Why do I keep saying okay? I only do that when I'm panicked. Am I panicked? I might be panicked. I think I'm gonna need a lot of time for this amount of mushrooms. Otherwise it's just gonna be lost, to be honest. How long are you timing it? Very funny. There's always got to be time puns whenever we use time. I wonder why it is called time. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to chuck in. I'm putting some stalks in there. I don't give a shit. I actually do care quite a lot. I don't know why I'm pretending I don't. Just too many stalks. I can't get it off. Okay. be nice and tasty, because I've had to get a whole new mortgage for this goddamn dish. This dish is more expensive than the setup I'm using to film off it. I've got mushroom in my fingernails. This is ridiculous. I can't get these little leaves off. Okay. Maybe that's enough now. And let's salt and pepper it. Delicioso. I kind of need to not use tongs. I don't know why I am. Right, I'm here with you now. Hello. I'll stop talking. Why? Do you have any recommendations for cooking videos on YouTube? Well, other than mine. I don't know, to be honest with you. I normally watch cooking shows. Which I really enjoy. So this is the prosciutto. I actually don't even know if this is serrano. Is that the same as prosciutto? I don't think so, but hey. Are they burning onto the pan? I don't think so. I need to not use tongs. Let's put those tongs over here. Hey, why are you bleeding on me? Don't bleed out, boy. Okay. Can you use a spoon? Use it. Stalking? I'm not stalking anyone. Oh my god, guys, look how much it's already gone. And we haven't even cooked it enough yet. See what I mean? They're disappearing. I actually might need to do more. This is not even funny. I actually need more mushrooms. It's not even funny. Okay, I'll cook these. We'll see how much we have. And then, guys, I actually need more mushrooms. Let me just wash this board up. Just a quick one, just a little rinse. I knew it wasn't going to be enough. And you guys were all calling me crazy. We're going, you're an insane woman. I go, yes, I don't disagree, but we need more shroomage. I think we actually need more mushrooms. Okay, I'm just going to put that on there because it's a bit wet now. They're going to literally, I need all the water to be gone. Okay, you know what I am going to do a splash of white wine. R.I.P. white wine. I know that seems silly. Okay, that was barely a splash. I just didn't want to waste that wine. To try and get the water out, but when it just adds a really nice flavour to the mushrooms, I think. I might even put some garlic in it. Ooh, should I put some garlic in it too? Let's make these tasty. You know, I know it's not the traditional route, but it's what I like. I like garlic, I like wine. May as well. Just dice it up. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be using fresh garlic. I could probably just use garlic granules. Fresh garlic might change the consistency. Hey ho. Thank you. At least someone here has popularity. I appreciate it. I haven't even had a Coke Zero yet. What is this day? I've started cooking without a Coke Zero. How am I surviving right now? How am I literally alive? Fresh garlic, oh yeah, of course. I'm just thinking, if we want it to dry out, maybe powders will be better than fresh, but hey ho. There's like no mushrooms here anymore. I genuinely am gonna have to cut up some more. What TikTokers from the US do you think are gonna start Twitch streaming? Or do you think they're all gonna go to YouTube? Right, I'm just gonna get a Coke Zero. What? Calling you what? What did I call you? What did I do? What did I do so wrong? I'm just here trying to cook a lovely beef Wellington. Hey ho. You're the one calling yourself that. Luffy boy is currently sleeping. Okay, spread it out. Delicioso. We're getting there. That's not enough mushrooms. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to do nothing to fix it, just so everyone knows. I don't know. It's still so much water in them. More shrooms, more shrooms. Hey, welcome to my stream where I just cut mushrooms. Woo! I will always worry about everything, Graham. Every single little thing in my life I will stress about. Oh my God, you know what's happening to me? And it's actually the biggest stress of my life and I need to sort it out and I don't even know how and I've had to call the police yesterday. My details have been sold on the black market and now hundreds of people are using my name to buy themselves a credit card, an address, and I keep getting letters saying it has. And yeah, I rang the police yesterday and I said they're looking into it. But the deal is I have to tell the banks, say it's not me. I managed to contact one yesterday because it's a weekend, I haven't been able to manage to contact the other two. And also one of them, they have like, you know, banks normally have automated chatbots. So every time I call up, they go, you know, it's like, please type in your card number. And I'm like, I don't fucking have one because I didn't open the account. So like trying to get through to a human being is really difficult. So that's fun. It's not, you can put your credit bank on, you can put credit bank on your name. Yeah, credit bank, no, but I have credit cards. So I don't want to cancel all my credit cards. Like I use it daily. And also like I'm trying to get a good credit score because I'm trying to buy a house. Like I don't have a house. And like it's hard enough as an influencer to get a house because the banks don't want to give you loans. So if you have a good credit score, then it's okay. So if it fucks up that, then I generally won't be able to buy a house and like until I get a real job. So just keep yelling, agent, agent. I think that's the way. Yeah, who knows popularity? Like, and those, the only ones that I've found are the letters that have like come to my house. There's probably some that just haven't come to my house. So the police know, which is good, and they are looking into it and reporting it and stuff like that. But, geez Louise, that was not a fun thing to do yesterday. It's just like, I'm already shit at admin in my life. I don't need extra admin that's not my fault. It really sucks. And like, I don't even know what website leaked it. It's the worst. I don't know if my like emails are hacked. I don't know what's been hacked to get that information. So I don't even know what to fix. So Who knows? Who knows? Just the joys of life, I guess. Okay, I think we're nearly there with the water. We're getting there. I kind of want to mush it up a little bit more. Mush, 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 mush. Oh. Business email? No, I think it's my normal email, to be honest. But what's weird is they've got my, like, real name, the correct spelling, and my middle name. So I think if anyone hacked, like, my, like, Twitch email, that's not on there. Hi Bella. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go do that tomorrow morning. So my streams next week are gonna be a little bit later, maybe starting at midday, so I can sort this stuff out. Just FYI, if I'm late, that's what I'm doing. I'm not having a lie-in. Though there would be a cost, there are services that do credit and ID monitoring that will alert you when someone tries to do something in your name, then the company will fight. Ooh. You know what? I'll be happy to pay for that, just so I don't have to do it all. I won't remember the password manager though. I don't know. I reckon what's happened, maybe someone hacked my American Express, like an actual credit card, so they knew my credit score, knew what I'd be able to get, and then they would have all that information, maybe. I just don't get how the card, obviously they get sent an actual physical card, they're able to send cards to a different address than the one I'm registered at, because I'm getting all the letters saying, like, here's your new PIN number, you're good to go, like, congrats on your new credit card. And I'm like, why would you send the card somewhere else but these letters to me? It's so weird. Like, I don't understand how that works. Well, Dan, if you have a site for that, that would be absolutely amazing. Because I was just going to do it all. It's just so crazy. Like, I've never had anyone in my family have this done. I think the water's gone now. I can feel my arm fat jiggling. That is one of the best about working out with their card holders for fraud reversal. Well, I have the Amex, so they can't get an Amex in my name because I already have one. So, like, we're good. Have you used it in a machine or even contactless? My Amex, I use that daily, contactless. Every time. I never put it in a machine though. There are websites you can check your info has been altered. I can't remember what it's called. Might help though. Honestly, if anyone has any websites, if you could put them on the Discord for me, I would appreciate it so much. Even if it's like ones you might have to pay for, I'll be happy to do that. But can you send them to me on Discord so I have them in one place? Because I'm probably going to do it tomorrow morning when all the banks are open again. Okay, that would be really handy. I don't know if they can do it with other banks and just be like, okay. I'm also so scared they'll cancel my Amex because they're obviously going to have a bad credit score. But they're not going to pay any of these bills back, obviously. Okay, you know what? I feel like this should be done now. It has been going for quite a long time. Doesn't seem to be much liquid left. I think that could be good. I'm just going to get a bowl for it. I don't think so. I don't think so. But it's not my card details. That's the thing. They haven't taken any money from me. This is purely, they're just taking out other credit cards in my name and address. So I feel like it's different details that have been leaked. But have you seen how many you have on Rivals? What, scores? Okay, let me just pour this into this bowl. I'm now deciding, do I make more? Do I make more? More, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? Trying to visualize what this will look like spread out. Will it cover this? That's the main question. Will it cover this? I think if it's spread really lightly, it could. I think I need more. I have decided. I have spoken. I've got to do that all over again now. That's fine. It's doable, isn't it? Everything is doable. Oh, what is on my face? Don't know. Chop 'em. Let's get chopping. Back to square one. You know what? Let's just do them all like this. Let's just get them chopped. I needed a whole box. I could tell it. Tell you, these mushrooms just disintegrate. At least we have more. Hey, isn't that nice? This one's a little slimy. Don't like you. And you're shaped funny. I'm just going to do the box. I'm just going to do the box. I've decided. Let's go. Mushroom cutting simulator. Woo! This is content. Watch me have too many now. What can I even use that mushroom filling for if I don't use it all? Pasta. Maybe. A nice ragu. Not a ragu. A nice, like, stuffed pasta. Alrighty. The heavy breathing, I am getting kind of sick of cutting these mushrooms. I think this is a quicker way to do it though. It's a little bit more rough and ready, just like my streams. Are you something good? Yeah, but not for you. Purely just for me. Can you have the mic closer? Sure. You're getting lots of ASMR today. Is that better? Can you even hear me anymore? So much better. Do you feel like a mushroom right now being cut? Oh my god, there's just so many mushrooms. There's just I feel overwhelmed by the amount of mushrooms I have to do. Like my hands are starting to ache. Should I put the mic back on? And then it has to cool anyway. Goodness gracious. I think what I'm gonna do is whilst that's cooling, maybe I start peeling potatoes and getting the potatoes ready. Then, I'm going to wrap up everything. We're going to lay the prosciutto down, wrap it up in cling film. I'm going to put it back in the fridge to let it sort of set, maybe for half an hour, because I don't want it to lose its shape. I think the key is lots of setting time. Why are you saying hey? You've been here the whole day. Can you get more mushrooms? I can't get any more mushrooms. I can't. No more. I think I'm going to eat mushrooms again for like a week. That's a long time for me not to eat mushrooms. Okay. I'm going to go this way and just dice them like this. This is going to take a lot more dicing, but that's fine. At all angles. My mic's going to be covered in mushrooms. It actually is. Mushroom shot simulator. Is this the new hype? Is this going to be the new meta for our channel in 2025? Mushrooms. Last year was onions. Now it's going to be mushrooms. Oh. That's so weird. I felt like I still had the mic on. I think this is a lot quicker than the way I was doing it before. I don't know if that as well chopped, but hey ho. My thanks, Reeds. I don't know how good I'm doing this. We're just trying to get in there. Mushroom goggles. Do they even have them? Traffic cones and mushrooms. Oh god. I hope you're liking the ASMR, guys. The mushroom ASMR. You can tell how my arm is genuinely tired. Genuinely tired. You just don't want to eat a massive chunk of mushroom in your Wellington. So go chop them so finely. You're doing terrible for Gordon. Yeah, he wouldn't chop his mushrooms like this. He would have a food processor. It's going to turn out just like Gordon though. We just have different styles. Look, I can't have a £1 million kitchen like he does. We do things the old fashioned way over here. With our hearts and souls. And that's all. That's all that we need. Right? Love and affection towards the ingredients. A couple chunky bits, but I can't get to them. Oh, the mushrooms are exploding again. Right, I'm gonna put my mic back on. Wonder Onion and Mystic Mushroom. That's a duo team that never needs to exist. Oh god. Looks like the mushroom had enough soul. Not enough soul. Not enough. They gotta make a paste. They need to be paste. Okay. And then we actually fry the bejesus out of them. That's the goal. At least I have this now to put them back into. It's like cloak and dagger. I got like saying Barnes is making a roulade. I'm not making a roulade. I'm making a beef Wellington. Goddamn roulade. Okay, and now I've got to clean up this. I can't believe this is take 2 of these goddamn mushrooms. I've got to add some thyme to it. I'm making a mess. I actually am. We've got to clean it again. Doo 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 doo. Can you hear the music, or am I just going crazy? Jesus lives in the mushrooms? That's not a very nice house. He should probably move. He can surely afford something better. The Catholic Church is loaded. You can hear it? Oh, okay. There goes my copyright on YouTube. Watch, literally every video has a copyright strike. But I do it for the love. Alrighty. Salt and pepper. I'm back in action, my guys. My fun guys. Oh, phone camera is on. Whoa, that was close to cooking my camera. fried camera for lunch, anyone? What do I have then, Dan? You know what, I might just do a tiny bit of olive oil because I just feel like they're going to stick otherwise, but I don't really want that much. In you go, my little guys. Alrighty, let's goddamn clean this. Let's clean this up ASAP. Clip it. I did a pun earlier and you guys missed it. I've been punning today. I've been punning all about town. There's just mushrooms everywhere. Literally look, and there's a mushroom, and there's one on my computer. There's one even underneath this tea towel. How is there one underneath this tea towel? These goddamn shroomies. There is a mushroom party over here. They exploded. It's like a mushroom bomb's gone off. Okay. Perfect. Now we cook the shroomies yet again. More shroomy cooking. I feel like I need a stretch and a bagel after all that mushrooms. No, I'm just going to wash this up. I don't think I'm going to use it in the gravy. I maybe could have used it in the mashed potatoes, but hey ho. No. I love the smell of mustard. It smells so good. We're going to keep things clean today. Is that what they mean by mushroom cloud? Maybe. Maybe. I hope so. You know? That'd be much nicer than what it really is. Susaf is currently cleaning, licking his bum. He's licking his butthole right now over on his little perch. So, yeah, probably shouldn't be helping us. He's having a good old play. We're just gonna let him be, I think. I might add some garlic granules to this one. Hey, just open, you silly bitch. Oh, I'm not gonna add garlic granules, I don't know where they are. And my seasoning cupboard's just looking a bit daunting at me. Love the Autism Need a Cooking Guide with Bum Love and Chef. He's a cat. Just in case anyone's new here and you generally think he's a cat. I get such the sous chef for someone who licks his bum. No, he's still on the payroll. He's really good. We let him do it sometimes. If you're that good, you get away with it. French cat? Why is he French? He's British, actually. He's a little British short hair. Once this is more or less cooled, actually. Just lick the mustard off. Okay. But then this needs to cool. Is this cooled? You know what? Whilst it's all cooling, after I do it, we'll lay out some cling film and start looking at the prosciutto. Seeing if I have enough of that. I got 2 packets of prosciutto. I hope that's enough. It looked like really good prosciutto. I think this should be enough. I don't know if I need to do it like that or like that though. But that, I think this is gonna be fine. Maybe I should keep it in the fridge because I don't want it to get sweaty. No shooting. I'm not shooting anyone. I'm British, we stab. Alrighty, come on, my mushrooms. I'm not shooting anyone. I don't know what's going on. I'm not saying anything rude. I'm just here trying to nicely cook up a great roast Wellington dish. I don't know how I want to do the kale. Oh, Groot, thank you so much. It's 3 months in advance. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm so glad you enjoy it here. I can't wait to see you for the next 3 months. And thank you so much for the streak, Isaac. But prosciutto? Oh, shoot. Oh, God. That's why. That's why. I understand what I did now. Goodness. I miss cooking. Why don't you cook anymore? I love cooking. It's so much fun. Potions you can eat. So I'm going to make these into mash. They're going to be creamy and buttery, flaky crust. I've already figured out how I'm going to do it. I'm going to lay out the plate, mash, kale on the side, then lay the Wellington on top, and then maybe gravy around the outside, or just perfectly on the top of the Wellington going onto the gravy, onto the mash. Majesty, your joke's so funny. That totally hasn't been made before. Maybe if you say it more, someone might finally read it. You know, it's like when you're in like class and like you're in a room with someone and you say a joke and you just think that no one heard it and that's why they didn't laugh. So you say it louder and still no one's laughed and you realize it just wasn't funny. It's like that's the vibe. And trust, we've all been there. We've all been there. But like, I don't want to be rude, but someone's got to tell you. Someone has to. That's happened to me before. And I'm like, they just didn't hear it. And like, everyone heard it. Everyone heard it. I need to check on these. Not much water came out of these ones, but they've definitely reduced in size. So I'm just going to fry them up a bit more because I need to be no liquid here, please. No liquid. I definitely diced more than the other ones. I did a better job. I went to Wellington now. Go to a pub, they'll probably be serving them. A nice British pub. That wasn't what? That wasn't. I don't even know what that was. I have no clue. Something's just come out. Am I dreaming? I don't think so, because I'd have a glass of wine if I was. But Annual Mozzie, he deleted my chats. I'm trying to give you content. No, thank you. I can make my own. That's fine. I don't need, I appreciate you thinking you need to, but I think I'll just keep on doing it. Do you see any morts in South Africa? There isn't any morts in South Africa. There's no lemurs. Is there lemurs? I know there's like chimpanzees, but I didn't see any lemurs. Thanks, Cyber. You say almost 2 hours in? I know, Octo, and I've only just started it. For the whole hour, I was just focused. I was so locked in. It wasn't a zoo. Honestly, it was so weird. It was like a petting zoo. There was like a children's play area with like goats and like alpacas and stuff to pet. And then just like you walk a little bit, you walk past that, and then lions. Honestly, South African petting zoos have lions. It's so crazy. So it wasn't a zoo. There were just lions there. It's wild. Like when we first got there, we got told there was like it was like a lion sanctuary thing. We got there and there was just tons of kids petting sheep, and we were like, oh shit, have we just been trolled? Wait, what the fuck is this? That's garlic. Have we just been trolled? And then they were like, no, it's right there. And I was like, that's actually crazy. This is the most I've ever cooked mushrooms. It's actually crazy. Oh my God. Do you like watch Instagram Reels? That joke was genuinely like 6 months ago, maybe more. I'm glad that wasn't in the VOD. Vlog, what was in? There was tons of lines in the vlog. Okay, I think this is done now. Do you agree? Are they the same colour as these? They're a little bit lighter. Oh no, they're okay. Right. Why am I doing it this way? Because I'm a dum-dum. Cool. Right, now we're gonna let these cool. These chill the hell out. Over here. Oh, I can't put that back in. We could start with the gravy now, maybe? Oh, Majesty, I'm gonna time you out, hon, in a sec. You seem really mad. I don't like your energy, to be perfectly honest with you. And I don't have to. We don't have to like each other. It's okay. It's fine. I just want to make a lovely, lovely lunch. And share that with you, and hope to give you guys some cooking tips and have some fun jokes along the way. I wasn't mad. I wasn't. It just, I don't know, it comes across quite intense, doesn't it? Gravy. This is where I might use my immersion blender. I think I'm just gonna chop up some onions. If I have a carrot, that would be fantastic. However, I don't think I do. No, I'm not doing beef steak. To be honest, I don't have any beef drippings because it's going to be all wrapped up in the puff pastry. So I'm going to have to use beef stock. So we need some garlic. I would love a goddamn carrot in it, but I need some sweetness. I don't have any carrots, so I don't know what to do for sweetness. I don't know. I've only got lettuce, and I do have some celery. I don't know how else to do this gravy. The vlog would have been jokes if you just walked the wrong way and went through the door and ended up on the other side of the fence. Somehow just filmed your family. How did I get in? How did you guys get in there? Not realizing you have lions behind you. Guys, you're in the thing, that's crazy. No, I don't think they would be friendly at all. A few eggs, I'm not making a Spanish omelette. With beans, I can make a jacket potato, but I don't want to do. I mean, yeah, you're right. I do like making Spanish tortillas. They are delish. I'm making beef Wellington. That's so much better than a tortilla right now. See you, Dan. Thanks for joining. I will send pictures of what it looks like on the Discord later if you're interested. If you want to see if it turned out okay. Because I don't know if it will. I feel less able this time than I did 2 years ago, which isn't good. You would hope my cooking's improved after 2 years of cooking streams. And I think it has, with like pasta making and stuff. I feel like it's got better. With this though, I don't know. I'm actually just gonna slice it like this. My knife skills definitely haven't though, but I've always been shit with knives. I want to make the gravy in the same pan as the mushrooms in the buff was seared in. I think just keep everything in the same pan. Makes it taste better. You know how to turn the oven on? Yeah, that's so true. I still don't know the right setting, Wiz. I still have no fucking clue. There's 2 settings that are exactly the same. And one's something and one's something else. I knew someone was going to make that joke free. I still don't know the right one. I did grill my Wellington last time. That's also why it might be really rare on the inside, because I grilled it. Oh, yeah. I think this time as well, I might, instead of putting the grease beef paper straight onto the pan, I might put it on a slight grate, like a grate on the pan, and then put it on top of there, because I'm really struggling not for the base of the pastry to get really soggy. The top's always crunchy and fine, delicious. The base is always a bit soggy. I need to figure that out. I was grilling everything before. We did a Christmas Wellington, to be fair, and it was a chicken and sausage roulade. It wasn't a Swiss roll, it was delicious. I actually preferred that to a normal thing. Oh God, why did that slip? What's against TOS? Grilling? Why? Honestly, when it gets to the roll, that kind of language might be coming out. Doing this in the buff? Why would I do this in the buff? Well, we're waiting, can we make potato heads? Of course. Oh, you know what? I actually need some more wax. That game controller candle, I finally used it all, and I want to, look, make it into a new candle. It ran out really quickly, to be fair. How cool is this? And it was a candle inside. And I've already used it all. So I need to empty it out and make it into another candle. Maybe a pink one. Luffy Lou. How are you, my little boy? How are you? Oh, is it Luffy treat time? Whilst everything's cooling down? It's a bit burnt. Yeah, it's empty. It's empty now. The buttons on the lid are, yeah. I think it's just generic controller. I think if they made it look like an Xbox or a PlayStation 1, they'd probably be sued. So I think they just put buttons on it and made it controller shape. You like 15 fingers to play it. Yeah, I think I wouldn't be able to. I don't know why I keep pausing on doing things. I keep pausing on things because I don't know. I kind of want to roll up this Wellington and then start the gravy. But I'm a bit worried about my gravy because it's just stock and it doesn't have a sweetness. Maybe I'll put some honey in it. It's just, that's a shit gravy. That's trash. Hi, Stone. I'm just trying to figure out gravy. I think honey is just gonna have to be. You know what, maybe I do cave in and use some Bisto a little bit. Maybe I do. Could put some mustard in it. I don't know. I don't know. What place has the best gravy and who has the worst? My dad makes the best gravy. He makes really good gravy. The worst? Honestly, any like ready mix gravy. If all you're doing for gravy is boiling your kettle and putting granules in it, I don't want that. It's got to have beef dripping. That's why I think this pan will still have some mushroom and some beef flavour in it. And this. And if I had my dream life, I'd put carrots and celery in it as well. And boil it down for a while, then make a slurry with some cornstarch, thicken it up, bish bash bosh, sorted. Should we start that now? Because you can always just reheat gravy. I think so. I'm just scared of this resting for way too long. I think it needs to be back in the fridge. It is, wow, it is a lot of blood coming. Not blood, but like, you know what I mean? Redness. I think that's why it's needed to rest for a long time, because you need to let that all come out so that it doesn't come out in your goddamn fucking Wellington, innit? Gravy. Doing it. I'm doing it. Buns is doing a new thing. Come on, she's doing it. Bow, bow. I could do some toasted sesame oil instead. Thoughts on Lego? Goddamn hate it. Hate it. It's my arch nemesis. I've used half a field and what? There'll be a lot of mushroom flavour. I think so. But that's nice. I'm just going to warm up the pan. Let's boil the kettle. Should we blend? Should we use the immersion blender for the first time today? The first time ever. And I can blend the onions in this thingy. That could be fun. Or would I just strain it? I don't know. Honestly, Lego, I've battled many times with Lego. I even made some Lego, had nowhere to put it. And so then it's now just like spread around my room, falling apart. And it's just hell. I hate it. The worst. I forget that making it's meant to be the fun thing. And it never sits together correctly. Immersion? I have no idea. I've got no bloody clue, Wiz. I wish I could tell you. Ah! Beef stock just went in my mouth. Oh, right away. Oh my god. I generally just licked that. That's beefy. What was that? What did I just do? Immersion. I think it's just for fanciness levels. I've done Lego streams and I've hated them. Okay, let's just shove this in. I know the pan's not ready yet, but it's just for gravy. Have I got any more? Of course not. I need to remake the flowers, to be honest. The flowers are completely fucked. Maybe I'll put some Maggie in the gravy. Ooh. So I want Maggie in it? Ooh, maybe. Okay, I figured it out. Red wine. Red wine. Rip Maggie? Why rip Maggie? What's wrong with Maggie? Why are you ripping her? Red wine. That's so weird. There's a perfect square. I thought my camera was bugged. I thought there was a glitch because there's a perfect square where there's no onion. I might put some Worcestershire. Worcester sauce. I'm figuring this out. Worcester sauce and red wine. That's what we need in this. This is what we need. This is how you do it. Ba-da-bam-bam, ba-da-bam. I love figuring things out with smells. I love being able to smell it and be like, no. Adrian, thank you so much for this streak. Thank you. Appreciations. You sound like your mum? Why? Because like when I can't imagine what it's going to taste like, I can't think about it. I just have to smell it. And I'm like, yeah. It's been a very long time since I've been here. I love the English energy here. You need some HP sauce. In gravy? I'm not putting HP sauce in gravy. Hi though. Nice to see ya. I'll put some, I need some sugar in it. I need a sweetener, so either that'll be honey, brown sugar, or ketchup, to be fair. Oh yeah, just good day. I taught her everything she knows. This is just onions and garlic. We're just gonna nicely brown. God, there's still so many mushrooms in here. I don't like HP sauce. I never get it. I'm a mayo like every other sauce, I'm the biggest fan. Like I'm supporting you. HP is the only one I'm just like, I really don't need it. I reckon it's the same vinegary as Worcester sauce, so don't you think? HP? HP is just like a thick Worcester sauce in my eyes, with sugar. Yeah, it just doesn't excite me as much as ketchup. Oh, ketchup now. That's ridiculous. That's the best sauce ever made. The amount of ketchup that I go through. Ketchup with everything. Oh my god, I ordered this new place on Deliveroo. It's so good. They have like chicken burgers, beef burgers, wraps, everything. But they do like, okay, they air fry it so it's more healthy. It's like all about like how much protein. It tells you how much protein is in dish and each calorie. And like a whole burger, I had like a whole cheeseburger with pickles, fries, and it was like 400 calories. The chips were trash though, but the burger was so good. And it was like a whole, like it wasn't like a scrimpy little thin patty kind of thing. Well, I just wanted something, because they had like healthy things and unhealthy things. Well, not unhealthy, but it's like, had burgers which are more calories, or they had like rice boxes and stuff. And I wanted a burger. My roommate got a salad, and I was like, this is ideal. Because now I don't feel so guilty about eating a burger. Like I didn't feel disgusting after it. I'm just a little, I'm just a bit English guy. What? I like lots of HP sauce, I'll never change. I don't know. I would say Brits, we do have HP sauce, but like, I don't know if any of my friends like it. Like I've never seen anyone that I'm friends with eat HP sauce, except my mum. I just had a good burger for dinner, it was so good. Oh, I love it. I've never been to Chili's. Chili's is just American. I like the idea of it. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Like, I mean, I guess I've only really known it from like The Office. It seems like a Wetherspoons, but with like maybe better food and big margaritas. Garlic mayo top tier, burger sauce top tier, garlic mayo top tier. Brown sauce is the best, changed my mind. You're wrong. Mine changed. Ketchup. You can eat ketchup with everything that you would have. If I had any sauces, like if I could only have one sauce in the world, it would be ketchup. Because like say like chips, I can't really eat without ketchup. A garlic mayo, a burger sauce is always a plus. But ketchup is what I need to eat it with. It's so dull. It's not. It's tomatoey and sweet. Okay, I just want them to be really brown, so we got some flavor profile going on there. Ketchup does. A bacon butty I'm having with ketchup. 100%. So people don't really know what HP sauce is, so I need to go through it. What, really? You have to import HP sauce? What barbecue sauce? Does it taste like barbecue tastes of? Coal. Coal and metal. And a bit of rain if you're in England. I'm telling you. Okay. You know what? It's time. I don't know if I want the whole one of this in. Oh God. Oh my God. What is going on with this? Why is this a liquid? Okay, I just want to put that much in to start with. I need to clean it off my floor. Do I have a kitchen roll? I don't. Fuck. Why the fuck would I say sandwich? It's a bacon butty. I'm British. It's not a bap. It's not anything like that. It's a bacon butty. That might have been a bit too much of that. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to be good or not. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna add some granules to that as well, just in case it turns out shite. It's just onion granules. I think that should be okay. I know, I hate myself for doing it, but I got stressed. I'm stressed, okay? Chip butty? Yeah, 100%. Could put some mustard in it. We're just gonna let that sit and see what happens. It's really raining and windy in Australia too right now. I bet it's still like 25 degrees though. You're rainy and cold. It's not even raining here, it's just grey. It's just like darkness outside the whole day. I'm gonna quickly go pee whilst that's boiling. Don't let my cat eat anything. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Hi. Hi. I doubt it will help. It will. If you push him enough, it'll be fine. Should we give him a treat? That does need some sweetness, I think. I'll give it a taste in a bit. Luffy, do you want a meat stick? Oh, he's already on the way. I don't even have to get it out. Oh, he has to stretch first. Come on, Luff. You know the drill. Come here, Luffy. It's so rude. He has to smell it every time I feed it to him, like I'm trying to poison him. Every time. I'm not trying to poison you. I'm just trying to give you a treat. As soon as I open that drawer, he knows. He was sleeping just then. He wakes up. Why is he a drill artist? You're not being very noisy today with them. You're not going as much. Good boy. All gone. All gone. Yeah, little loose. He's gonna have cat hairs everywhere now. Lovely jubbly. Good boy. That's all gone. They're all gone. No more snacks. You have to check. You can hear him still. No, you happy? You're just the cutest thing in the world. They're just so cute. Listen to the purr. Purr him. I love you. I just love you so much. Okay, you're kind of in the way though now. He is. Like, look how much my finger just gets absorbed into his fluff. He's just at least half my finger in there. He's just all hair. It's all gone, Lou. Come here. Oh, yo. Love you. I love you. I love you. My spoiled cat. You deserve to be spoiled. I love him. He's the best thing ever. He needs multiple treats a day. Lots of loving, lots of playing. He always has toys everywhere. He's allowed to go anywhere he wants. You'd lose an eye? What? He's back on the paper. He likes the paper. Oh, I'll brush all the cat hairs off now. Right. I probably need a spoon for that to see. Should I give it a taste? I don't really want to right now, but I'm going to. Lag! Oh my god, thank you for the tier 3! 34 months, let's go! How was your weekend? You're alive? I got cat hairs in my mouth. I'm glad you're alive. Just making it out okay? Thank you so much for the tier 3. I just realized my sound was really down. For 3 months in advance as well? Oh my god! Thank you so much, Lag. Wait. I don't like the way that tastes. But thank you. Appreciation. Let's go. I think I need to, I'm just going to reduce it down a little bit more. And then hopefully it'll be fine. Maybe I'll take the lid off for a bit. It is quite bitter. It needs some sweetness. I'm going to put some brown sugar in it. Lag, let's go. Woohoo. I think it needs some sweetness. I don't know if I want to put ketchup, honey, or sugar. I think I'll do honey. Just a tad of honey. How was your weekend, Lag? Chaotic? I thought about it. Friday, I said I would be here all night. You had way too much, just watched and not interacted. That's so fine. I mean, I'm glad you came and chilled with me on Fridays still. It sounded like you were having a very fun time. You had productive? I thought after Friday you'll just be hungover. Hi Wild, nice to see you. God, my nose is like running. What does it taste like? It's just tasting a bit stocky right now. So either I'm just gonna cook it down a little bit more, then I'm gonna try, I don't wanna cook it down too much because I want lots of gravy. I might put more granules in it if worse comes to worse. Or I would do flour if I like the way it tastes. I've already added stock. I think it does just need more granules. Let me smell them. I can't even smell them. It's just onion granules. I've got onions in it, but it's just tasting a little bit bitter, ATM. You know what? We can focus on that at a later time, I feel like. That has time to be fixed. I do love, I think it is cast iron. I think it is. What's going with it? We're making a beef Wellington and mashed potatoes and some green kale. I might just steam the kale. I got up at like 5:30, went gym, detailed one of the cars, and then finished that off today a little past lunch. Oh God, and you bought your mum a Dyson? Can you just like come here with some of that energy and give it to me, please? That sounds extremely productive. I wish I was that productive. Hi, plan. Goals. Goals. I do like one of those things and I'm like, right, I'm gonna lie down now, go on TikTok and then just don't get off TikTok. Right, I'm gonna put that down nice and low, and I think it's time to assemble the beef Wellington actually. I think it's assembly time. How much should I charge my American friends to stream my For You page? I'm actually gonna so do that. I'm gonna do something later whilst this is resting. Okay. It's assembly time. Come on, guys. Everyone ready? I just hope I have enough space here for everything. Alrighty. Okay. We all good? I might just, maybe it does need a little bit. Let's get the ham out. It hasn't been in at all. What do you mean? How do I get into this? This is dangerous to have my kitten around right now. Luffy, no, that's mushrooms. No, Luffy, you're not coming on this. Luffy, go sit on the piece of paper again. Okay? I need the cling film, sir. I need it. He's always a kitten in my eyes. No matter how old he gets, he's always going to be a kitten. Can you stop smelling the mushrooms? Yeah, go back on the piece of paper. Good boy. I actually can't get into it, so I just need scissors. I just took it out of the oven. No, no, no. Don't tell me I still can't get into this. Why is this the hardest thing to get into? What have they done? What is this? What is this? Oh my God. Please, can I get into this now? No? I'm gonna have to cut all the way around this. This is ridiculous. I'm worried I'm gonna cut some of the ham at this point. If it's still, okay, finally. Jeez Louise, I did cut some of the ham, for God's sake. Oh, this is nice and big. Well, that's already lost some. Ah! Okay, let's use that one last. The goal is not to tear holes in this. I am Richie. After it's rolled up, I'm putting it back into the fridge to stay, I can't speak and think today. You know what? I don't have enough space for this. I think it needs another cling film. I'm moving things around. It means I have to go dangerously close to my cat. Look, you've got to set it up right, otherwise I'm going to have such a hard time. I need space. You know what? I could have just done it lengthways. I could have. That was a really stupid thing for me to think about, only now. And how big does it need to be? Yeah. That was so dumb. I'm starting again. We just got to do it lengthways. Maybe this cling film's having a laugh at me right now. You know what, I'm just... Sorry, Lou. Lou is so intrigued about what I'm doing. Oh my God, when I was cleaning out the computer yesterday, he was so intrigued. It was so cute, but like also really distracting. He was like, what the hell is she doing? That is definitely wide enough. Yeah, cool. This is 100% what I should have done all along. But now you know. Don't rip, don't rip, don't rip. You ripped. Last second as well. It's fine. It's fine. Of course, he's never seen it before. He was so intrigued. He just wanted to get in that PC so badly. Oh my God, the ends keep ripping off this. Okay, we're gonna layer it. And we're not gonna rip it. I fucking ripped it. I'm concentrating so hard. Beautiful. It's got to be so tight. Yeah, it's Parma ham. It always comes like this because it's so thin and delicate. Each thing has its own like plastic. Otherwise you would never... No, Luffy. Nuh-uh. Don't. No. Good boy. Parma ham is so good. This one's being a bit more temperamental than the others. I might turn the gravy off as I do this because I need to concentrate. Let's just turn this gravy off for 1 sec. Oh, my hands are so hammy. Is that long enough? Wide enough? That is so perfectly wide. Now let's do 3 more just at the top. Oh, you know what? I only needed 1 pack. I hope this is long enough. My hands are so goddamn hammy. Because the fat just instantly just like dissolves. I don't know how long I need to do it. I'm completely guesstimating right here. This is a pure guesstimation. I can't even get it off that. Come on, don't fail me now, ham. Also make the meat roll thicker. That's very true. That is very, very true. We could do another layer. Luffy, nuh-uh. Well, I don't know what you're purring about, sir. You're not getting any of this. Okay, that's fine. Last one. This last one already has a hole in it, which is kind of frustrating. You know what? I might actually open the other pack because this one has a hole in it. I will still eat it. Am I really going to open the other pack for 1? Yes. Yum, 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 yum. Salty. It's very salty, this one. It says I should just be able to tear it from there, but it's just wrong. That actually hurts my fingers trying to open this. That's insane. It didn't need to be that painful. I'm trying to open goddamn ham. Wait, there's one's fucking stuck on there. That's so rude. Why would they do that to me? Sorry about the sound effects for this. Do you think this is enough? Why are these packs so much easier? Why did I just choose the wrong? Do you think that's enough? I can't make a test roll. You know what? I think that is enough. It's only small. Right? Look at the meat. Look at that. I think that will be ample. We only need it to go around one time. I did do too many mushrooms. I also don't know. Oh yeah, guys, I did way too many mushrooms. I don't think we needed to do that second thing of mushrooms. Luffy, no. You're not going for the ham. I'll give you some ham afterwards, just don't right now. This is the hard bit, Loof. That salami has a hole in it, Loof. He'll get some ham, he will, just not right now. It's just not very pasty, this mushroom. I don't know if it's meant to be more pasty. I guess it's just to soak up any liquid that might be in the beef, I guess. He was trying to help. Yeah, he's sulking now. I did bring him over with a snack and then now I've just abandoned him whilst I'm doing this. He should really call the RSPCA on me. How dare I not give him some ham? Actually, no, you know what? I've actually done quite a bit. Like, I just don't see this. I don't know how I'm gonna roll this. Can you hear my tummy rumbling? That's actually crazy. Okay. Should I put it in the middle or at the end? I think at the end. Like here. And then would it be easier to roll? Maybe I'll add some more of this to here. I think so, like you do with sushi. We're just making British sushi, guys. That's all it is. Not on the computer. I'll give you some ham, Luffy. Fuck it. Oh no, he's going now. I'm not giving him ham. How the fuck do I do this? Excess mushroom out. I don't even care where it goes right now. sorry, you're drinking. When I concentrate, I generally can't talk. It's really loose. It wasn't my favorite roll I've ever done. It's quite loose. I'm gonna try and tighten it up in another cling film. Like this. That's really loose. That's going straight in the fridge. Pray for me. I don't like how I did that. I don't like how I did that. Is that okay? I don't think I did. I think some of my Parma ham has holes in it. That's going in the fridge ASAP. Rocky. Oh. Okay, the hard bit's out the way. Phantom? Who's Phantom? Okay, let's just get this other slice of Parma ham back in here. And now we clean. She might need the string. It's too late for string. String action is done. It's over. Let's just have a bit of a tidy. There's a lot of mushroom spillage, which was kind of stressful. I'm good, Ryan. How are you? Let's just try and get some of this off without making a mess. Too late. Too late. Mushroom just went down my bra. Oh, I need to get that out. Oh, wait, no, I need to wash my hands first. There is mushroom in my bra. Oh my God. I've got to clean up the mushroom first. It feels slimy. This is so gross. I don't even know how it just got there. I hope it's mushroom. Better than Parma ham. Right, let me just fix that 1 sec. I don't even know what it is. Okay. Right. Hi, Tootles. Oh, I beg that's not the first thing some people hear. Oh no, who just came in with that being their first thing? That was a lot of mushrooms, okay. Oh, I'm making beef Wellington. I've still got excess mushroom. Okay, you. Well, I'm just gonna. I've got nice streams to you guys. Bye. Oh, I'm cackling. You know what they say? You can never make a first impression. Right, Wellington is rolled. I'm gonna throw these I've got PTSD now. I'm throwing these away. We don't need them anymore. We did make too many. I don't want that to ever happen again. Why was it so slimy? There's just so many questions I don't want answered about that. So we're gonna move on swiftly. Hi, Omega. It was a good first one. I'm glad. A lot of people would have heard that and just instantly turned off, but like, never mind. Oh, a new streamer. I wonder what she's like. That's mushrooms in my bra. Oh, next. Oh, it's just Leaf. Okay, so for everyone new here, we've just rolled up our beef Wellington in prosciutto mushroom. We seared the beef, put mustard all around it. We made a mushroom sort of like paste and laid some prosciutto out. That's chilling in the fridge now for like half an hour. We got gravy on the go, which I'm trying to make, but I'm not enjoying it. We have mashed potatoes to do, and we're also doing it with kale. So, I don't see the beef. It's wrapped in a little sausage in the fridge. it's all tightly, cutely wrapped. What the hell did I just do? Okay. For me, I think it's gonna unravel. I mean, if you guys want to do a prediction, will it unravel? I think it will. I think it will. The mushrooms weren't tight enough. So it's kind of, that's how I feel about this whole cook, this base. But it's fine. We're gonna fix it. And how I'm gonna fix it is with a glass of white wine. That'll fix my attitude. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what my next plan of action is, to fix the gravy or to start mashed potatoes-ing. Gordon is dope. I hope this comes out wonderful. Thank you for you. Thank you. We can hope and pray. I don't think it's going to be Gordon's standard. I think I may have just fucked up big time. It was going really well until I had to roll it. Well, I'll show you guys what the roll looks like. This is what we got at the moment. So she is Parma ham mushroomy wrap. It's kind of just stressing me out, but it's fine. Everything's fine. See, I've only made this once before, and last time we made it, I didn't do anything else with it. I generally just made the beef Wellington, so all my energy was on that. I think trying to start gravy and everything is kind of distracting me. I believe you believe in life after love. Is that his drink, by the way? This is my drink. What do you mean? Whose drink? What, Luffy? Hello, Luffy. Oh, he's slow blinking at me. He loves me. You can come sit back here now, Luffy. Sorry I kicked you off. I was rolling a beef Wellington, okay? Gordon's gin. I literally have some. Oh, I should be drinking Gordon's gin while making Gordon's recipe. For someone who's making someone's recipe, I haven't looked at a recipe once. It's probably not the smartest. Maybe I should have looked at a recipe. Too late. Too late. Right, I'm going to try this gravy. Let's see what's a 411. What are all the cool kids up to with this gravy? Oh, for fuck's sake, I just spilled it on me. That's way better. Right. And now I get to wear it too, my favorite. I love vibing and cooking streams. I learned so much from my gym cooking. Oh, fun. Oh my God, I have so many good, cutting gym low carb meals. You wouldn't be able to notice it, but I do like the gym. Not that it shows in the slightest. I have fun there. I'm mainly just funny about and have fun. But honestly, I think it's being short. I don't think anyone appreciates how hard it is as a short girl to you just don't burn any calories, ever. Generally, I have a Whoop, and it tells me how many calories I burn in a day. I went to the gym, I played golf, I was cleaning, I was sorting tons of stuff out. I think I burnt 1,500. And my roommate, who's a boy, can burn 2,000 by playing Rocket League. It's just unfair. It's just unfair. That's not a lot. No, that's less than the average, recommendation of calorie intake. I just fanny around. My favorite gym meals at the moment, salmon rice bowls with seaweed, so good. And I like making chicken lettuce wraps. Golf is just a walk. Well, I was at the range. Check me out, I was at the range. I really enjoyed it. You know, guys, I hit one with a 7-iron, near 89 yards. That's good. I've never hit a golf ball properly before. I was landing the whole swing. I had the straight arm, the hips. I got girl clubs, because they're smaller. I'm obsessed with watermelon, pineapple, blueberry, granola, and Greek yogurt. That sounds so good. Oh, with some honey on it. Watermelon's the best fruit ever. Golf, I think my back at last. I didn't realize how much it does hurt my back. Golf clubs are like smaller. They're just smaller because I'm smaller. Okay, so that's done-ish. That still needs to be like sorted out, but that can be the last thing we do because the Wellington's gonna need to rest. Oh, what, Pritchie? Huh? But I was chuffed. I was doing techniques. The one thing I'm not good at is like, so with the swing, you go all the way down and like it'll stiff until you hit the ball. And then you're meant to be loosey-goosey afterwards. But I just stay stiff. Like I literally, I just can't, I don't know when to get loosey-goosey. I had a lot of fun though. I got my first golf thing. I got a glove and it's white and pink. I saw a water channel and I was like, oh, let's go. What do you mean? What's a water channel? Wait, does he hit it like a hockey thing? I was over playing to drive the buggy. I want to just drive the buggy and drink wine whilst like in the sunshine in a little white skirt. You know, that I wanted to wear like a little golf summer outfit, drive a buggy and drink wine whilst occasionally hitting a ball or two. That seems like a lot of fun. Oh, but like, why did you want to see why did you need a water channel to do Happy Gilmore is what I'm thinking. You want to be the parrot? Yes. It'd be really fun. And also, there's an Italian restaurant at the golf course, and they have really good pasta. So I get pasta as well, or pizza. I got really excited. I want to try and hit it over. I was just excited about the whole ordeal. I get that. You know what I really struggled with though, the most, is like practice swings without a ball. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't take it, like I couldn't imagine a ball there. So I just wasn't taking, I was like, I can't pretend to hit something, like I need to hit something. I can't do a practice swing. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. I've only had one Coke Zero today, I'm doing so well. What are you doing up there, Loof? Right, I'm going to start boiling these potatoes to make mash. That's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm on. Wait, how am I doing this kale? I think I'm just gonna steam it. That's honestly so boring, but I don't know how else. I could make it unhealthy kale and fry it in like butter and garlic. We must have a range. We need to release those poor golf balls. What? We must have a rage. We must have rage. I don't know why I kept thinking range. Maybe. How did you know? Oh God, King, I'm glad I skim read that because I love learning about the pyramids. Egyptian history is so fascinating to me, and I thought you were about to come spit some bars about pharaohs I didn't know. And I got a Ferrero Rocher pun. Goodness gracious, I was about to get hyped. Goddamn hyped. I don't know why I'm doing this without cutting it first. I just think it's quicker. But it's really not, because I can't even get to that bit. Okay. That gave, of course it did. Of course, it's a pun. I might have a rosé. Is it time? What is the time? Midday. It is a weekend though. It is a weekend though, but and also I can't have too many because then I won't be able to wrap. I've still got to wrap that extra beef Wellington in. What are you doing, Liv? In pastry. And I want to score it, but I'm scared I'm gonna go, oh, Toodles, thank you so much for the bits. You're a vibe. You're so cute. Let me give you a follow. Oh, he wants to drink. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the bits, lovely. Do you want the water on? Is that why? His name is Luffy. Luffy just did a jump scare. Boo. He could never be scary. To be fair, he is a little bit creepy sometimes. Especially when I'm in the bubble bath, he'll just like, and I have the door slightly ajar, he'll sit in the dark of the corridor and you'll just see his eyes glowing and like staring at you whilst you're in the bath. You go Dad watching me? Wait, why? What do you normally play? His name is Luffy, Luffy, named after the One Piece character. Yeah. Love a bit of One Piece. I still need to carry on watching it. Oh, this potato is annoying me. I can't get to that one bit. I've got to chop it in half. Extremely passionate Australian. I love the Australian accent though. Can I still not get to it? What the hell? Let me peel you. Let me peel you. Oh, this is hell. What the? What's going on? He's adorable. Why, thank you. I love him. We don't have an accent. Everyone has an accent. Luffy Lou. Honestly, why won't it let me peel it? Finally. It was just being rude. It was ruining my peeling vibe. The vibes on this potato were so off. I'm so glad I get to smash it later. Have we not asked this yet? What? What? We got a vote in Australia. Wait, what's this? Oh, you're from Darwin. We got it. We love Darwin over here. We really do. I am a potato sometimes. A couch potato. You're from Brisbane. Oh, nice. Wait, where? I'm from Sydney. My dad's in Sydney at the moment with his girlfriend. Ooh. I think she's originally from Sydney. Okay. Potato. What is there beef between the different towns of Australia? Also, why isn't Sydney the capital? Why is it Canberra? No one fucking goes to Canberra. When everyone goes to Sydney or Brisbane or Melbourne. Wait, is it not Canberra? Is it Canberra? I thought it was. It is? Yeah, then why is that the capital? Like, what's the point? No, it's Canberra. That's what they said, right? What? Isn't that what I said? I'm so confused. It is Darwin. Darwin is the unofficial capital of Australia. That's very true. Okay, let's boil some water. Are you watching me, Lou? You having fun? Are you having fun, little boy? No, you're probably very bored, right? Ugh. Wait, did I not just turn that off? Am I going insane? Did I just put that on even more? I love you. Mwah. One time I told a bunch of Americans that my day job was to put up ladder under the harbour bridge and remove all the drop bears from the bottom. Oh my god, I once tricked Americans, and like there's even people, is Dan still in this chat? No, maybe gone. That milk steak was a real traditional British dish, and we all eat milk steak. And like I had this whole like list of ingredients for it, and people were like trying to Google it, like I want to try milk steak, I want to try milk steak. It's just from Always Sunny. And hand egg. Yeah, milk steak and hand egg, those are two really traditional dishes, like English dishes, that we love them. It's just so funny to troll sometimes. Look, sometimes I get trolled enough. I like to troll back too. I'm allowed. Let's just clean up a bit here again. Just constantly wiping sides, aren't I? You know what? Oh no, that would be crazy. I could cook the potatoes in the rest of the beef stock, but I think that's too much beef. You're swimming for 4 hours. That seems fun. I love swimming. Did you get lost? You capsized. I'm allowed to troll. Yeah. I can say stuff about Australia and I think you would believe me. Well, I do lean on the side of I believe what people say, because I would hate to lean on the side of I don't believe anything that anyone says. So I try to give people a benefit of the doubt. Swam to an island. God, that's exhausting. Sounds fun though. What? Drop bears are koalas, right? That's the troll. They're just koalas. Right? I actually don't need to boil this right now. I don't know why I am. Actually, I will, because I can always reheat the mashed potato, which I will be doing. They're just koalas. Because I have been got by drop bears for a bit. When I was like, yeah, drop bears, like, I swear like all Australians know the joke of drop bears. And like so many people have said it to me. I was like, is there? And I Googled it and it was just pictures of koalas. I did have to Google that one. I won't deny. I think I want this glass. Look, I did have to. I put my hands up. What? The koalas are just massive stoners, and they have chlamydia. God. What an animal, huh? A local government where I used to live actually wanted to troll tourists. They made a path through a forest and named it Drop Bear Lane. Oh, wow, is that where like originally stemmed from? Don't think we need second cam for boiling potatoes, right? Or would you like to see the potatoes boil? That's totally up to you guys. Would you like to see boiling potatoes? Second cam, please. All right, fine. You go to see them, they just eat 24/7. They eat eucalyptus, which is actually poisonous. I love animals that are so dumb, like pandas. Pandas actually originally were omnivores, so carnivores. So their stomachs are like really short for digesting meat. And then they just decided, that's hot, Luffy. Then they just decided one day to be vegetarians. And that the reason why they eat constantly is because their intestines are too short to digest all the nutrients from the vegetables. So they just have to constantly eat to get enough to live. It's just so weird. They're just like, nah, veggies now. We're gonna be vegetarians. Imagine a meat-eating panda. That'd be terrifying. So I'm just getting the ice off. Have you been good, Loof? You're not going to go on the hot hub, are you? No, no, no. That's for bad cats only, and you're a good cat. Lamband, you just gave me a great idea for a film. Pandanado. And what about anything I said other than pandas made you have that idea? It was purely just because I said pandas. I'm nervous with you here. Why don't you come sit here instead, Loof? It's too warm over here for a little cat. I like nados and you said pandas. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna 1 sec. Luffy, no. No, it's too warm. Why are you such a little idiot? Oh my God. You're such an idiot. Why are you so dumb? Yeah, just go stand right next to the boiling hot hob. Sure, why not? Great idea, Loof. Great idea, little stinky boy. Where does this go? Here. Don't try to lick your oven when it's on. Can they not like feel that it's warm? Like, can you not feel heat? You definitely can, because he pants when he's too hot. But you just stood right there. Silly boy, you're slow blinking at me, but you've been silly. Do you want some more food? You're fine. You fine? You good? Okay, he's good. It does want cat TV, but you know what happens when I put cat TV on? I end up watching it. Should I put cat TV on for him? I'll have to wait for that water to boil. Okay, give me 1 sec. Wellington, mashed potatoes, kale and gravy. You can, you have to have a slice. So that was a chicken delivery I had to make for my other job, just delivering chicken from fridges. And if he's just a little baby, that's all. Okay, you guys really want to see potatoes boiling? I will put on the second cam. Ah, God. It's fogged up my camera. There we go. Uber buns. Chicken. Chicken, please. And it'll probably be water as well. You want to see the boiling action. It's not even like boiling, that's what I don't get. How is it not boiling? It's hot though, that's for sure. Okay, let's just put that on to get it boiling again. Big boy potato, I've just put you in my pan. What the hell? Right, I'm going to get rid of some stuff that I don't need anymore. These 2 utensils, unneeded. Into the dishwasher, because I'm going to end this stream with it looking absolutely spotless in here. Sea life, when you can boil potatoes, that's what we say on a regular over here. Okay, let's get all the potato ricing parts out. There's a key in here. Okay, potato ricing parts. Sorted. I think they need to boil for quite a long time, to be honest. I want them easily mashable, and I'm going to put so much butter and salt and everything in. Luffy Lou just got chucked back in here. There's a key for the mod basement? Oh, I should throw that away. Probably don't need it. Why would I need that? Luffy, what do you want to play with? Do you want to play with something? Where's that little thing that you like? Okay, here's your mouse. Luffy's having his crazy time. And he looks at me like he's a lost little kitten who can't play with himself when I'm doing something else. So I just got to throw the mouse occasionally. Oh wait, I was going to put cat TV on for him. I'm raising an iPad kid. Let me put it on. Let's see if he watches it. But then if you see my eyes just drift over here, it's because I'm watching cat TV. It's better than you think. It really is. Is that on? So yeah, it's because, so just, you have to snap me out of it. My YouTube suggestions are so fucked. It genuinely is just like hours and hours of cat TV that's suggested to me now. So I generally can't watch YouTube on my TV anymore. Beef Wellington, it's a sirloin of beef wrapped in mushrooms and prosciutto, wrapped in pastry, a puff pastry. Hi, Leafy Looster. What's up? Okay, you can watch them boil. We're doing it mash and lots of delicious things. Oh, let's watch the mice. Cat TV, mice playground for cats, 3 hours non-stop cat TV fun. That's got me. Clickbait title or what? Goodness gracious, sounds absolutely amazing. It's very, very good. It's currently, I've done the first wrap in the prosciutto and the mushrooms. That's currently in the fridge, just all solidifying. We've got potatoes off on one, trying to get mashed. We got some gravy. I don't know if I'm gonna use the immersion blender or I'm just gonna strain the gravy. I'm not too sure what I want to do. What would you guys suggest? I think straining it would be better, personally, because I'm scared to use the immersion blender for the first time on Twitch, to be honest with you. He's got mice on, but he's not even looking that way. There's no sound on it. Should I give it a check? How long ago did we roll it? It's just not feeling tight at all. Feeling absolutely, it's feeling a bit loose. I'm scared when it comes out, it's all just gonna unravel. There's a chance it will. I am the potato. This is you for the day. You can live your dreams. But I think after you see what I'm gonna have to do to them, maybe you don't wanna be a potato anymore. You're gonna have to fit through this. Skinny queen. Oh wow, you're so skinny fitting through one of these holes. I'm making skinny potatoes. Yeah, we have just a bit of wasting time now, to be honest. Oh, there has been something I want to do, to be honest with you guys. So, seeing as TikTok's been banned in America, I think I should do a public service by showing you my TikTok feed, so you can all still watch it. So Americans who are suffering today, you can scroll on TikTok here if you want. There's a dress you can buy. There's some drama. Is this making you feel better? Is this helping your withdrawal symptoms, Americans? Ooh, food, delicious, yummy. I don't know who this guy is, but you're missing his face, I guess. Wow. So much Marvel Rivals content you're missing out on, to be honest. My For You page is just Marvel Rivals. Oh, is that a kitten? Well, that's cute. You're missing out on this kitten, to be fair. What's your TikTok? What do you mean? This is a normal TikTok. What I don't get is that I can still see all the Americans' videos, and to be honest, all the videos that Americans are doing, saying like goodbye TikTok, have blown up. So when TikTok comes back, you're all gonna log on to like millions of views, I think. So have fun for that. You should sell your phone with working TikTok on it. No, so it's if you come to the UK. So say you went on a holiday as an American with your American phone and came to the UK and went on TikTok, it would work. Yeah, I think it's kind of fucked. Like, one sec. I generally think it's kind of messed up that all the Americans still have their profiles up there, so everyone can watch it, but they can't. Like, they can't change it, they can't delete it, they can't do anything. So that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird, TikTok. Like, surely just take the accounts down whilst they can't use it? I don't know. Something feels a bit weird of it still being public, but them having no control over their own account anymore. Why is it banned? Because apparently China. I don't know. The CEO is from Singapore. I don't get it. Lots of people have lost their jobs. All those TikTok creators. But like, if I knew TikTok was being shut down and I was a TikTok creator in the US, I'll be pushing a YouTube and Instagram. I'll just be like, guys, I'm just gonna be on Instagram Reels now. Like, if you only want to do short form or YouTube Shorts. Apparently, that literally is it. Apparently, like, they were scared of like China spying on people or something. Data in China. But it's the CEO's Singaporean. Oh, I gotta feed Luffy. He's trying to eat his dry food. Where is it? Yeah! Are you hungry, Lou? Yeah. There you go, boy. That was a big meow from Luffy. He was hungry. It's all because Twitter, Facebook, IG all do the same. Yeah, literally everyone does it. The only difference is America owns them. It's literally the only difference. A lot of movies I watch on there have lost all their shit. Yeah, like you just suddenly go from making no revenue. Like, I don't actually know how you make revenue from Instagram. I don't get it. Is it only from brand deals? Because Instagram doesn't, like, TikTok paid you for views, which was amazing. Like, that was so cool to be able to be like, okay, your video got this much. So it like pushed it, people wanted to do it. But now Instagram, you don't get paid for views. You just get a lot of views. You might get some more followers. That's it. How's it coming along? It's wrapped up. Oh wait, I need to turn the camera back on. It's currently wrapped up in the fridge. A little loose, I have to say. It's, I don't think this is good. I think it's gonna fall apart. But the thing is, we can still go on it. But what I don't get is I'm still getting, like, my TikTok for you page is still 90% American TikToks. So we're just gonna get really old ones. I was late here in Oz, sleepy time for me. I hope it doesn't fall apart. My tutors, it was lovely to meet you. And you've been so nice to chat to today. So come back anytime. I'll try and pop into your stream as well. But it was so nice to meet you. Have a nice night. Oh, no, obviously. Like, when I can sense someone's vibe, and I'm like, oh my God, you're my vibe. It makes me so happy. How many of your viewers are American? A lot, actually. Toodles, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Welcome to the gang. Thank you. Daph will be back. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Night. I think on TikTok, actually maybe British on TikTok. I would say it's always between UK and US who are the top. I think on here it's US. I can have a look. Community, no, analytics. I think it's discovery. Yeah, 32% of my viewers are from the US, and then second is 17% at the UK. Well, I don't get, like, only 2% of my viewers are from Australia, but I feel like I have so many Aussie viewers. But I guess that 2% are just, yeah, I like chatting with you. I'm American. It's mostly American, which is so interesting because I stream mainly for, like, US and, like, Australia and UK times. It's so early for Americans, but I got your early morning rises. What mic am I using? I'm using the Rode, wireless Rode mic. I started out though with just like a 30 quid Razer one. If Twitch gets banned, I'll be so upset. I don't see why it would though. I like the fact Duolingo users went up massively in America with people trying to learn Chinese. Yeah, but like that's the whole thing. They banned TikTok because of like Chinese data, whatever, and then there's just another one, Red Note. Like there's just always going to be another one. Yeah, I saw so many people like, this is my Red Note. It's crazy though that like they'd rather do that than just use Instagram Reels. Like all TikTokers probably already have an Instagram with a following, and they would much rather go on another app rather than Instagram Reels. Okay, these potatoes are still taking their time. Sell Twitch to China. Well, the thing is, we haven't banned TikTok. The UK's totally fine with it. We're chilling. We are chilling. I don't see that happening. There's never been an app ban in the UK, I don't think. They made Chinese TikTok the #1 app in the US, which is a laugh because US forced them to actually use a CN app. What? What? The only data they get from me is right. Literally, what data are you getting? I scroll, I hover over like maybe rivals, maybe a Twitch streamer, maybe a cute dress, some kittens. Cool. What are they gonna use that for? Oh, it's called Red Note. Oh yeah, I kind of like the having to be 16 or older for use social media. I think that's a great thing to do. Especially like, I hate kid influencers. I don't hate the thing. I just think it's so wrong. I think kids should just be kids and not care about, oh, you gotta do this your views are really good on that one. Oh my god, look how many likes you got that. And then like, it's depressing. It would be depressing trying to like, no, I don't think kid influencers should be allowed. Yeah, I think they should ban it for under 16s, 100%. Also, there's so much bullying on it. So the UK definitely banned Hawaii. What was that? So you guys definitely care? I don't know what that app is. I've never used it. Maybe because it's always been banned. No, because I was born before apps were a thing. I have no idea what it is. That was my old phone. Yeah, wasn't it a phone thing? It's a phone company? Oh, why did we ban it? What was wrong with the phones? They were doing the exact same thing. Was a phone getting data? Stealing data? What, whilst we use the phone or buying the phone? They stopped using Google and had to make their own app store? What do you mean they stopped using? I have no idea what any of this phone drama is. I've never heard about it. So it's a joke. All the TikTokers went from the American app to yeah. I guess it's kind of funny. Kind of appreciate it. I just feel like all the Instagram and Facebook and everything and Twitter, just they all take our data already. I don't care about people using my browsing data. But then again, I have had my information stolen and put it on the dark web, so people are getting credit cards in my name. So maybe I should care a little bit more. I hacked your camera. That wouldn't be the company hacking your camera, that would be someone else. Why would they want to see you using a phone? I mean, they would just see my double chins. They would just see me scrolling in bed, looking hungover. No one needs to see that. No one at all. And bad B movie. Yeah, that's basically it. Do 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 do. 73% of Gen Z indicate they feel alone. You think maybe that's because they spend their lives staring at screens? I don't know. Social media doesn't help. 100%, but it's not like their lives spent staring at screens. I think parents use their phones more than Gen Z do. I don't know, every time I see my mom, even we go out for lunch, she's scrolling, and I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm just checking Facebook, and I'm like, exactly, just put it down. I think we know when to turn our phones off and when to turn them on. That's about it. Hi Mazda, what's up? I'll see that. No one's fucking seeing that. No sirree. Not in this day and age. Not in this day and age. I don't know what to do about this gravy. I'm going to taste it one more time. I think it's nice. I've changed my mind about it. It's mellowed out on me. I think that's good. So I'm gonna mash these potatoes. Once they're done, it's time to roll. It's time to rock and roll. So it's gonna take some boiling time, I think. You know what, I might actually put this back on for this. Mash the potatoes, set them aside. I'm just gonna set everything aside because I still have to steam the broccoli. Not the broccoli, kale. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. How do I do the kale? I've got a whole bunch of kale, and I just, you know what, I might just do it in a pan, I don't know, with a lid on it, like boil it, kind of, steam it, boil it, I don't know. I just don't want to keep using more things, but that's like the last thing we need to do. Like we can do that when the Wellington is resting, that's fine. Why are you staring at me so weirdly, Lou? As the only streamer I can actually that can actually cook, whereas other streamers make cookies every day. I can't bake though. To be honest, respect to them. If you asked me to make a cookie, I'd cry. I would just hate it. I'd hate every second of it. I do think some streamers also act worse for camera. To be honest with you. Some streamers, I do think, I'm like, you can't be that bad. You can't be that bad. This is a bit. I love cooking though. I love doing cooking streams because I finally have the time to cook all day. If I could do this every day, I would. Does kale have a taste? Yes. A mix between broccoli and spinach, I would say. Yeah, like I just finally get the time to think about like, oh, I haven't made a beef, well, like I would never make a beef Wellington if I didn't stream it because I can business expense the cost of the beef Wellington, first of all. And also I can just do it all day. Like I can take 5 hours to do it. I'm not saying forever, the lid wasn't on. Because you guys wanted to see it. We just go nice and chill. Okay, that needs to move over there. Let's just clean up a little bit. Oh, this I need to charge. I don't think I can charge it right now though. Oh, I can, perfect. Charge. You go there. You go there. Oh, I've started getting subscriptions to the week. I'm really enjoying reading it actually. Look, if I don't keep it clean today, I'm going to be told off. So we're keeping it clean. Everything's going to be spotless by the time I finish. There's so many cat hairs. to the week. It's like a independent magazine newspaper kind of thing. And never in my life did I think I was going to finish stream, sit on the sofa and read the newspaper, but here I am at the age of 27 and that's exactly what I do. I'm loving it. That's what my mum says. What about what? I am. I'm getting old. Genuinely. Great comedy on Netflix called Champions. If anyone wanted a film to watch for a movie night, okay. You need to watch Sakamoto Days. It's a new anime coming out on Netflix at the moment. Comes out every Saturday. Only 2 episodes are out at the moment. Really funny. Really good. I'm loving it. If you like Ways of a House Husband cross One Punch Man, you'll love Sakamoto Days. You need to watch it. I mean, you could wait till more out, because every time I watch one, I want to binge it. So you could wait till they're all out. I'm like, no, you didn't need to spend 3 hours cleaning the kitchen. Well, you do. It just gets so dirty. And the thing is, we finally cleaned it, and it just needs to stay clean. So anytime there's anything now, I'm like, I can see it. Which you can just, but like when it's already too messy. Yeah, it's like Ways of a House Husband mixed with like One Punch. Because he's super strong. It's a good paper. Look, it's fun. My dad always used to read it. It's like so easy to read. It's like not like a, it's like, it has like different sections. It's just so easy to read. Oh God, I got itchy eyes. It's not too stressful. Like a newspaper, I don't like how big it is. I don't like how it folds. I don't like reading off that colored paper. Like I just can't read it, it's too much. But this is really manageable. And it has like art reviews and movie reviews in it as well. It's fun. I'd recommend it. If you're looking for a gateway newspaper, done. I like the covers as well. Oh, I feel like I've got mushroom in my eye. You can do the crossword. I was thinking, would you guys want me to read out the news once a week? News reviews. In the nude. No, I'm just kidding. So it's like fun. It's not in the waiting room. It's current affairs. Hi Sab, what's up? How are you? I'll do it with my glasses on, especially 100%. Okay, whilst these are boiling, I'm going to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. It'll probably be done by the time I'm back. I'll be 1 sec. And I want to also have another glass of wine. It's bucket. Slippers are like actually impossible to walk in. Like they generally hurt my feet trying to walk in them. I feel like they shouldn't be like that, right? Like they generally hurt me. You have to like grip onto them. They're cute though. Look how cute my slippers are. They're little bunnies with bows. Yeah, how do you fucking fold a liquid? It was impossible. Okay, are these done? You know what they could be. Why am I using a spoon rather than a knife? Yeah, that's good to rock and roll. I put it here. They're cute, right? They're so cute. Oh, I need to strain it. What the fuck? Am I tired? I literally forgot I had to strain the water out of mashed potatoes for a sec. I should put that on there whilst it's cooling down for the Lufinator. Right, time to mash. Honestly, how gross would that be? Imagine if I started mashing it and forgot to drain it. So I just use the same pan because I don't want to wash up another one. Alrighty. In you go. Hi Tech, how are you? So peaceful right now. I've got cat TV on, I've got my cat chilling, glass of rosé, and my potato ricer. What could be more chill? Hi Cloud. We're just chill guys right now. I feel like I'm part of an ASMR channel. Just back to the recipe, looks halal. Yeah, no, it's not. It has prosciutto on it, which is pork. I'm sure there'll be a halal version though. And potatoes are looking good. I'm getting them everywhere though. Oh, definitely more buttery. Who the hell? What kind of psycho would choose less buttery? Basically, rice just means the potatoes don't get overworked, but it's still lump-free, and it's great. And then we're just gonna cool down, and we're just gonna heat it back up with a spatula and some more butter on the hob. What did we get earlier? Did you watch any of the YouTube boxing last night, by the way? No. I don't really watch YouTube boxing. What was going on? It is efficient. It's 100% more efficient. I still mash it. This is just to get all the lumps out. It's honestly, it's changed my life. Potato rices is what all like chefs use. It's underestimated, underappreciated. A potato ricer for mashed potatoes is honestly unnecessary. Would buttery potato make better vodka? Oh, no. It would be like oily vodka. Definitely not. The whole thing was a circus. Makes for good viewing. Why was it a circus? Who was punching each other? The only thing with this one... Oh, no. Oh, God. I thought the bottom normally does get stuck to the top with these potatoes, but hey-ho. It is what it is. We can all live. You'll get by. Was fighting Frankie from the Saturday's husband? What? That's so random. That's the most random sentence I've ever heard in my life. KSI is fighting Frankie from the Saturday's husband. Oh my God. What the actual fuck? Okay, let me just wash this up real quick. Oh God, it's got stuck. That's now got stuck to the bottom. Oh my God, what have I done? Oh no. You know what, I'll put it in the dishwasher and maybe that will unstuck it. I've really solidified that in there. To be honest, it's the only attachment I use, so that wouldn't be a bad thing. But it's just a thing that might have just happened. Okay. Night, Kringle. Yeah, only that, but it's doable. It's definitely manageable. You do need something else to wrap it in though. But I'm sure there will be a halal version of the recipe somewhere online. Someone definitely would have made one. Okay, just chopping up some unsalted butter because I like salting things myself. Maybe a little bit more butter. Butter. Where is on TikTok? Are you trying to flex to the Americans that you still have TikTok? Because I'm going to do that as well. Some butter. I'll use the rest of the butter, not the whole thing. All right, thank you so much for the bits, Energize. Why are we going to the gun show?
Here is one ticket to the gun show.
Is it me? Do I have the guns? And some milk. Okay, I'm gonna salt and pepper it. And then we're gonna mash it. Could put some mustard in it. I'll see how it tastes. I kind of want the mash a little bit plain. Just creamy, because I think there's gonna be so much beefy flavors everywhere that I think it's just best to leave it chilling. Where is my masher though? Here. Oh, geez Louise. Dramatic much. When I was shopping for the ingredients, there was a guy who like dropped something in the shop that I was at, and I was the only one around. He was stressed. I felt so bad for him. He didn't even drop any food. It was just like a set of like stairs so they could reach the top shelf. And he was like, I'm so sorry. I was just so involved in my podcast. And I was like, hon, it's fine. He was like, it was a bit dramatic, wasn't it? I was like, yeah, a tad. Why was it so dramatic? Can I tell if it's a big pan or a small? I think both. This is only my medium size one though. I think it definitely needs some more butter in it. Let's give it a taste though. More butter. Maybe some more milk actually. He must have been, I know, I was tempted to ask what podcast is it? It's actually just me. Well, my roommate, he's on a diet. But I'm gonna give it to him anyway. So. Let's give it a taste. There are flowers on my dress. 100% more butter, but you know what? I'll wait till reheat it and then I'll add butter into it. And more salt. Yum, yum, yum. That's like the first thing I've eaten today. That spoonful of mash. So that's going there. I'll add some salt to it in a bit. Spoon, do I need a spoon? No. I'm definitely gonna need a spoon. But I'm putting you away for now. Let's throw away some rubbish. As a professional yapper, would you have your own podcast? No, because everyone in the fucking sink has their own podcast. I just wouldn't know what I'd make it about. I just don't think it's for me. I don't know. And you could do it like gaming news, I guess. But I'd have to do it with someone. I couldn't just sit by myself and yap, to be honest. Like here I get to talk to you guys, so that's fine. If I had to like come up with like current affairs things by myself, I could do it, but I'd have no commentary. I'd just be like, yeah, this is happening, crazy. Anyways. Right, I'm gonna get one of the, I've actually got 2 of these pastries today because I know I've always run out, so I got a second one just in case. True crime 1 week, the next will be how birds look funny on a bike. Genuinely it would be. Charlie always wanted me to come up because I always say like the most absurd stuff, and he's like, please just make a separate account on like TikTok. Well, this one TikTok would be better. We were like, just make a separate account called like Blonde Thoughts or something. And I was like, no, I don't want to lean into that stereotype anyway. But it's like bunny thoughts, whatever. And he was like, and just like document these thoughts because you say the most absurd shit sometimes. But the thing is, when I say it, I don't realize it's weird. I think the one that got him to really say that was, I think I can tell the gender of a bird. Like, I can tell if a bird is a woman or a man. They just look different. They do. I could be able to tell that. Pigeons especially, I can so tell if it's a boy pigeon or a girl pigeon just by staring at it. Energize, why are you saying buns? What did I do? I turn on the oven. Ooh, that's the first thing I'm gonna look at the recipe for. What temperature should I put the oven on? Do I even have a recipe up? No, I don't. I have Clem Fandango. Oh my God, I watched something recently and Clem Fandango was in it, but he was playing like a really serious role. It was really funny. Doesn't matter now, it's too late. What did I do? Okay, I'm just gonna search beef Wellington. Beef week? No, not beef week. Pretending to be energized? No, we still have not figured that out. I still think it could be. 200 fan for 15 to 20. I just think that's just not long enough. We don't know. We still don't know who it is. This is Clem Fandango. Can you hear me? He literally was in the show. He literally said, "Can you hear me?" And it was Clem Fandango. I didn't believe it was at first because I was like, no, he looks so different. Can't remember what we were watching. Won't be able to tell you. I've been watching so many different like dramas and stuff recently. I don't know which one it is. You know what? I'm putting it on that one. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one's fan. Can someone look it up for me? So I've got 2 very similar settings. Box, circle, fan in the middle. Or is it box, line, brackets, fan? What the fuck's the brackets for? Is it box, circle, fan in the middle? Or box, line, brackets, fan? It's probably going to be rare, to be honest with you. I'll say box, circle, fan, and that's what I put it on, but apparently it's not. I think it's brackets, underline, fan. I don't know, they both look the same. It's like, put it on fan. They're both, well, I've just described it pretty perfectly, Energized. I don't even know if you need it. Why would you need the second camera? I think that was actually a perfect description of what's going on. Is it not? Would you say no? So I'm going to do 1 egg and a teaspoon of water. That's what they said, and I'm very intrigued about that, so I'm going to give it a go. I want to learn how to crack an egg with one hand. You know when they do it really cool, they go like that. I want to learn how to do that. Usually line is for underside. That's what I was thinking, but maybe we do just need to cook the underside. Okay, a teaspoon of water as well. I need a fork. Do you know how to use chopsticks? Yeah. So it's basically how you crack an egg with one hand. Oh, I just spelt that. How the hell does that work? Me using chopsticks, cracking, that doesn't make any sense. How does that make me crack an egg? Maybe I think I used chopsticks wrong, to be honest. I don't get it. I think I just need to admit that I'm not going to get it. So I don't understand how you can do that. What, use chopsticks? Put the egg in the chopsticks? I don't think that's how they do it. I'm going to keep this there in case I have to crack another egg. No, you can't dig it in. Definitely not. It's easy. I don't know. To be honest, it wasn't. I had to learn. You know, I learned like Wagamama's training chopsticks. So I do mine like that. So I have my thumb and my like finger next to my pinky. I do it wrong though. And then I use my other two fingers to hold that one and the thumb to balance them together. I think it's not how you're meant to do it, but it's how I found to do it that works for me. So like that everyone else I think have it so it's like not separated. So it's just like one thing here and then that and then the thumb to like, so if the thumb wasn't there, it'd be like, woo, what's going on? But like the thumb kind of does that. Like you kind of put pressure on both those so it stays in the middle. Does that make sense? I think it just takes some practice, to be honest. It just takes some practice. Like that, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll give, how about I give it a go? Should I give it a go? Okay. Fuck it, we're gonna use 2 eggs for this egg wash now. Because I wanna give it a go. So I've seen everyone being able to crack eggs with one hand. I'm gonna try it. I did it! Oh my god! I did it! Yeah. No fucking way! It's kind of smashed, but I fucking did it! Oh my god, guys. I've always wanted to know. Mansion, thank you so much for telling me the trick. I am so chuffed. I'm so chuffed. Honestly, I thought that was gonna be like Twitch fails just then. I thought it was just gonna be me smashing like an egg into the table. But that worked out so well. I was like, even if I fuck this up, at least I do it for the clip. Oh my god, I actually succeeded. What a day. I don't know after I do the, whatchamacallit? I don't know if after I wrap it in pastry, it also needs to go into the fridge again. Let's beat you to it. Well, thank you for the clips. You actually clipped me doing so good. God made me proud. You'd actually be so proud right now. I'll try it with my mind. That's too strong. How many grams of pastry is this? 320. Hi, Lorik. I want to get it to room temperature, so we need more clips. Always more clips. Love them. And share them and get other people here and yada yada yada. Clip it, ship it to your mom and say, Mom, we crack them egg. Should I say exactly that? Mum, me crack them egg. She'll be like, are you having a seizure? Do you need me to come help you? Mum, me crack them egg. I think I should, Mansion. I think I should. Right, so I'm going to do something differently with this that I didn't do last time. And I'm going to put it on a grate. Let me just find my baking parchment. Because I want to get heat underneath it. Wiz, would you be able to do one thing for me? Would you be able to start a prediction for half an hour? Will my beef Wellington stay together? I'm trying to tuck it in. It's not being very well behaved. Okay, fuck it. Putting it out. What do I have? Do I have to? Yes. You don't have autonomy in this situation, Wiz. No, we haven't done it yet. Beef Wellington to what? Will it fall apart? I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm hoping the grate's gonna give some heat to the bottom of the welly. Or it could make everything fall through the grate. Should I do this? Is this what I'm doing? Either it's going to have a nice crispy bottom, or the grate's gonna make it all fall apart. And I don't know which one it's gonna be. Should we take the risk? Should we do it? I think we should take the risk. I don't know if it's gonna work. I still need to wait like 20 minutes for this to get room temperature so it doesn't crack. I never use a grate but can try. So I didn't last time, and I didn't with the chicken roulade either. And every time the underneath of my bake has been utterly, it's cooked, it's just soggy as hell. But I'm worried that maybe it's just the liquid in the meat that's making it soggy, and when I use the grate, it's going to fall apart. Would someone be able to Google that for me? Should I put my Wellington on a grate? I'm actually going to take out the other pans which are underneath here. So there's like always just like so much stuff on the bottom, so maybe it's not circulating the heat correctly. Honestly, I goddamn clean this oven and it's back to like disgusting. It's back to disgusting. Someone else do it. I've already done too much. Shut up. I'm trying. Everything is, I hate pastry. I tell you, I'm not a baker. I'm not going to make pastries. I've tried making, I make bread and pasta. See, like when I'm doing like a sandwich, I've made bagels, I've made bao buns, I've made gyozas, I've made focaccia, I've made burger buns. I make a lot of bread. I'm not making fucking pastry. I'm not doing that. This one is way better than anything I could ever do. I hate it. Fuck baking. Yeah. If I can buy this pre-made, pre-rolled puff pastry for £1, or I could pay 10 quid for all the ingredients and do it worse, I'm gonna do this. And like I've tried to do puff pastry. Like when I did like bao buns and stuff like that and gyozas, I could do it, and like udon noodles and pasta. I'm like, okay, I can do this and it's better than a shop. I'm gonna keep doing it. When it's something that I try and it's worse than a shop, I'm not gonna try it. I'm just like, it's more expensive and it's worse. No. How many P's do you want to say then? What did I say? ChatGPT says yes. What, you can put it on a grill? On a grate? Okay, okay. I don't know how I'm going to roll it, is another thing. Okay, I'm just going to keep it well, because I need to really get my point across with my alliteration. It's just not getting tighter. It's just, it's not the tightest. Right. I'm gonna wait till the oven gets up to temp. I love it. I don't love ChatGPT. It's always the end that needs warming up more. Like all this goes out fine, the end's always a bit crackly. Look all bougie making Wellington. Honestly, I thought people didn't make Wellingtons because it was hard, but really I realised it's just because it's expensive. It's so this whole dish cost me like 50 quid. I've lost money today by making a beef Wellington. It's fine. It's fine. It's all for the content. It's all for fun. As long as we're having fun. It will cook on the bottom shelf rather than top shelf. Really? I've always put it on top. I also don't know if I got the right setting on. I always put it on the top shelf. Is that what I'm doing wrong? I should put it on the bottom shelf? I can do that. If you say tech, if you say that's better, I'll fucking do it. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I thought, great. It actually probably would be cheaper to buy a cow at this point. The amount of beef I make, at least I'll get the whole thing. Try it for the bottom? I'll try it on the bottom. Is this really happening? Are we just doing it right now? Are we doing this? I don't know which way to, I'm gonna go that way. I didn't need the second puff pastry. Look at that, it's all falling apart. It looks like someone shat their pants. I should have the fold in the bottom, right? Okay, how am I doing this? How am I doing this? Thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. The issue is my Wellington is really small and I don't know how to close up the sides. Just go in the dishwasher. Everything in the dishwasher. Everything in the dishwasher. Like, I don't know how to close that off. Like that, maybe? Oh, did you hear that? Lucy, what are you meowing at? I think I should just, like, gum it together. Fuck, there's mushroom bits in that. That's a bad sign. Luffy! You're so cute! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What are you meowing at, Lou? No, 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 no. Patched it, patched it. Just order one. You know what? Just look at this side. That looks a lot better, doesn't it? Okay. So what I do now is I brush with an egg wash. I definitely didn't need 2 eggs for the egg wash. I feel a bit wasteful now. I just kind of wanted to crack on. These goddamn mushrooms are the death of me. It's the death of this cook. Okay, and then I'm gonna try and score it like Gordon Ramsay does. And hope for the best. What a waste of eggs. Such a waste of eggs. What do I do with that? You're supposed to score the top. But I'm gonna wait till the egg sets in a little bit. Do a little brush down the side. I don't think I did a good job. I don't think I did a good job at all. Omelette with the rest of the egg. It's only 2 eggs there. It's not really enough for an omelette. So we could put it in the fridge right now. To be honest, I'm a bit scared to move it. I'm a tad scared to move it. I think you are meant to put it back in the fridge, but I'm not going to. Because he probably made his own pastry that needs rolling out and it'll get warm, and that's why you're doing it. This pastry's cold. So I'm just gonna score it down the middle. And then he does like this. I'm using the other side of the knife because I don't want to cut through the pastry. Oh my God, this could actually work. Why am I trying to use my left hand? Dum dum. I've scored it. It's not even in the slightest, but it's scored. Right. Moving it. I was actually just going to chop this, but I don't know if I can with all this egg wash there now. Can I? Can I just use the same thing? You know what? How about this? How about them apples? This pastry's all dead. Sorry, pastry. But what we do, we move it down the sheet. Actually, I could probably... I just don't want to get... I need to do some kind of magic trick right now. I fucked it. I fucked it. It got moved. I don't want to penetrate the crust. This should be okay. It is scored. Oh God, it's got a thumbprint in the top now. Oh my God, how did I just do that? It's got tons of cuts on it. Is this okay? We're gonna go into the oven with that. This side looks really good. This side's okay. I'm a bit scared of it unraveling. It is. I think it is going to unravel. So I'm gonna put it in. It's with an egg wash, that's why it looks shiny. Okay, it's going in. I'm gonna put it on the bottom, like someone said. I think that's a smart idea. I want that bottom to cook. And if it doesn't crust up on the top, I'll put it on the top. Actually, maybe I don't. It's actually warmer in the middle. It's actually warmer in the middle of the oven. For doing a science experiment, I can only change one thing, and that was the grate, so we've got to keep the top of the oven. Alexa, put on a 20-minute timer.
Good afternoon. 20 minutes, starting now.
Such a waste of... Now I get to touch the pastry. Okay, I'm going to put the other pastry that I bought in the oven. Not in the oven. Oh my god, I'm so tired. In the freezer. For when we do another pastry dish. This in the wash. Oh. Right, we've got gravy to warm up. We've got, you know what, I can do all that when the Wellington's resting, to be honest. We're cleaning as we go. I think you just set my alarm in my house as well. You're welcome. Actually, is it time? Alexa, turn the living room lamp on.
Okay.
Should have rest the pastry to wrap. Oh, a chocolate bar. Oh, that would have been good. I don't have any chocolate. I know, I've got no snacks in this household. That would have, I think I just prefer to eat the chocolate though. I'm not a pain au chocolat fan. I like, I prefer a croissant to a pain au chocolat, to be honest. I'm insane. The height of laziness? That's cool, because I can also go, Alexa, turn the living room lamp blue.
Okay.
And that's blue. Alexa, turn the living room lamp orange.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, everyone with an Alexa now must be really annoyed. I could have done some cheese twists. That would have been really good. Some pastry. But look, I just think I'm cooking enough right now. With mash and... Oh my god, I haven't even started the kale. Oh my goodness gracious, I haven't even started the kale. Okay, let's just like salt. Oh my god, cheese twist all banging. So good. Okay, that's ready to be warmed up when we're ready. I'm going to turn my phone camera on so you can see the chaos that's going on back here. I'm sorry, Greg, I keep forgetting. We need to sort out this kale. With the kale, I think I'm just going to kind of saute it in a pan with a bit of water and a bit of butter. I don't know what pan. I've only got this one, but that's not really enough kale. I'm going to do it anyway. My kale's too big for that. Mine's me going off too. I'm so sorry, guys. I just thought this kale will look really good on the side of the plate. With all this, like look how lovely that's going to look. Just a little on the side of your plate. That's enough. Purely for the look, I'm not gonna lie. Like with the mash, bit of kale, beef Wellington. What do I need to do with it? I'm gonna put some just water. I'm gonna season it. I'm so sorry that's happened twice now. Kind of half boil it. Oh, no, I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm basically just gonna steam it in the pan like that with a lid on. That lid's not big enough. Whip eardrums, I apologize. Where the fuck did I just put that lid that was for this? I'm just gonna heat it up like that. And that's gonna be fine. Most boring vegetable ever. This going in here. I've got to warm up. Where's the gravy boat? Here. Gravy boat will be warming with some boiling water. This I do not need anymore. I gotta clean, like basically sort out the chopping board so that it can rest on there. I really hope this works out. I really, really do. This is gonna be for the mash. When that is ready, that will be warming there. Oh, Prince, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Appreciation. Is everyone saying, oh, everyone's saying no. Okay, lovely. I made stew burrito curry and pasta. Oh, burritos and then curry and pasta in the same time you've done this. Well, yeah, because I'm not meal prepping here. I'm here for a long time, not a fun time. And trust, mine will taste better than all of that. It's gonna be great. Yeah, and stew, you should be cooking that for at least 3 hours. You're rushing it. I could have easily made beans on toast like 1,000 times since being here, but a beef Wellington, mashed potatoes, gravy, and kale, all home cooked. I mean, that's love. That's life. No faith, chat? What do you mean? Chat has so much faith. 100K on no? That's faith. I really hope it doesn't fall apart because honestly, this will be the worst waste of like 50 quid I've ever seen. It'll be the worst. Like I need to pay my car insurance. I need to like buy new clothes. Instead, I spent it all on beef. You do it to yourself, you do. That's why it really hurts. You do it to yourself. Just you. You and no one else. Gonna eat some mash. So if this doesn't work, I'm literally carless, clothesless, and foodless. So that'll be fun. It'll be so much fun. Oh my god. I need to sort out this gravy. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Do I like it the way it is? Oh, I don't have a goddamn spoon anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna dip my finger in. Yeah, I like it the way it is. It just needs warming up and straining. So that's something that I need to get. A strainer. Which is somewhere here in this pile of this domination of a cupboard. Fucking worst cupboard of my life. We are invading Red Note. No, I have TikTok. I'm good. I'm chilling. That sounds like a challenge. Next time I see you, we're having a cook-off. Scored by strangers. I would obviously win. 100%. We have to cook the same thing. I'll cook it better. 1,000,000%. We could do burgers. I think I make a mean burger. Smashed patties. I could even make my own buns, some brioche buns. Hi, Rafi. To be honest, I don't think people in London will accept food from strangers. Money where your mouth is? 100%. Everyone will be eating mine. 100%. Light work, to be honest. You know what? I want to dunk some of this mash in this gravy before I even... No, but you would have to make the chicken nuggets and the chips. I don't know, can you do that? I did a stream where I told you how to make your own chicken nuggets. Did you ever try it? Honestly, it's the easiest thing, making your own chicken nuggets. And they're so much healthier for you. They are so much healthier. It's easier, it's healthier. Like, you just get chicken breast, cut it up, put it in egg, put it in breadcrumbs or flour, and then you fry it. It's that easy. You can do it in like 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Depending if you, no, 10 minutes if you don't want to marinate it. I'm dying to check that timer. Oh yeah, it's called Chef Perks, and you eat along the way, you get a Chef Perks. But also you have to try it to know what it tastes like, otherwise you're just mixing in rubbish and it could taste like shit. So I call them Chef Perks, especially, like, say I might just have, like, cook some, like, I don't know, lamb chops or something. I'm cutting a little piece off, I'm trying it. Oh yeah. It's fine. I know it's fine, but I want to try it first. When it's still really warm. Especially halloumi. Don't ever trust me to make a halloumi salad. I'm eating half of that halloumi before it's in the salad. It's not Post Malone. I'm sorry, I keep my music really quiet so that maybe I don't get copyright striked on YouTube. I love lamb. It's my favorite meat there is. Lamb chops, oh, just so good. Alexa, how long left on my timer? Okay, you know what? We could start that steaming. I don't think it's going to take long to steam though, but let's just start that steaming. Because it still has to rest for 10 minutes after it's been done. Ooh, I'm having a beef Wellington for breakfast. Beef Wellington for breakfast. This is the most bougie breakfast ever. I'm so excited. It's 2 p.m. I haven't eaten yet. I tell you guys, when I do these cooking streams, I don't eat breakfast because I'm like, oh, let's just start streaming and start cooking it. And it takes generally this long to cook it. Is it beef Wellington British? I don't actually know. I assume it's British. Could be French though. Sorry. Okay, we're all good, we're all good. This needs warming. I just keep looking at it, I'm like, okay, is it fine? Wellington? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it is British. Should I have a sneaky look how it's doing? No comment. No comment. I think I've got it on the wrong setting. It's not Ramsay's creation, a beef Wellington. It's been around, he's just most famous for it. I think it is not on fan. I'm gonna go ask my roommate one sec. Okay, it is the right one. It is the right one. But because there's so many different fans on this oven, it's so confusing. I've learned to cook on an auger, so I just know augers. Oh, Prince, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Augers are easy. You know the temperature. If you want it hotter, you just put more oil in it. Done. 155,000 points on no. Guys, it's looking like it's not going to fall apart though. It's kind of looking good. It's 18 months? Oh, it's a 5-month streak. I'm so sorry, I misread that. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. With a 5-month streak. We got a streaker in chat. Oh my God, put some clothes on. No, I just like augers. I love an auger. They warm up the house. It's so nice and toasty with an auger. I mean, Chris, you shouldn't be boasting about how much you cooked in that short amount of time. Cooking should take time. That's how you're good at it. Anyone can cook quickly. Not everyone can cook like a long, slow, lovely meal. What brand of oven is this? I've got no fucking clue. No clue. Just came with the house. We should name this special welly the Lancaster. Why the Lancaster? Let's call it the buns. Surely. Okay, just actually steaming. That probably needs some more water. Well, it doesn't say anything on the front. It's probably all been rubbed off. Been cleaned off. Delightful. Efficiency is key. If you tell an Italian that, they will sue you. There's being efficient and being food takes time to taste nice. Marination, searing, you know, it takes time to taste nice. If you just do it, like anyone can just like shove all ingredients in the pot at one time and put a sauce over it, so that's done. It just doesn't taste nice. Where's you buying ready meat? You're buying frozen food that's already cooked. McDonald's is quick. Are we calling that food? Okay. I would say it's substance rather than food. Also, like, all they have to do is heat it up. Everything's like, they get the buns already made. That's probably taken time. Proven time, resting time, shaping time, baking time. All they have to do is sear a burger that's already cooked on a hot plate and fry some chips that are already cut. Right? Oh, now I want McDonald's. Fuck you. Now I'm making a fucking beef Wellington and I want a quarter pounder. For fuck's sake, why? And you know I'm gonna have to use this as my meal prep for the next 2 days as well. Literally, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow from the office eating a whole beef Wellington by myself. Like it was a sausage roll or something. I hate coming out the cinema and it's still light. I don't know. I love going to the cinema, but I hate the feeling of coming out the cinema. Drew, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. It's so weird. It's really weird going to the cinema. When you come out, you're like a bit disorientated. I don't know why it's so disorientating. Maybe because you're just so relaxed. You're like, oh, now I have to get home. It feels like a bit of a waste of daytime. That's very true. Especially because it's dark so early. It feels like a waste of light. I'm still watching cat TV, you know. Luffy's not even watching it. He's fast asleep. He's not even watching cat TV. Okay, is this steaming? We are steaming. Well, it's kind of more like boiling, but hey ho. It's kind of steaming. Alexa, how long left on my timer? Okay. I'm gonna give it a check. It needs way longer. That is not ready. I still think it's on the wrong setting. but that needs a lot longer. To be honest, I'm glad it's taking longer than the timer is saying, because I just don't think that beef is going to cook in that short amount of time. I'm going to let it brown. I'm going to wait till it's browned. Oh, thanks, Druid. Appreciations. Watching some lady that was, Alexa off, feeding her squirrels, and her cat was so chill about it. Just a chill guy. Luffy loves when I hold him up to the balcony window so he can watch all the birds. What's cooking? We kind of got beef Wellington in the oven. We've got some kale steaming. We've got some mash ready. Why have my Alexa gone quiet? And some gravy as well. I'm leaving that Wellington in for longer than it's said to. I don't think that's a bad thing, because I think that beef's going to take a while to cook. And it's just, the pastry isn't golden enough for me. So I'm going to wait till it's golden. Is Luffy ready? For what? He's napping. He's sleeping. Oh yeah, I'm keeping everything very chill today. Yeah, well, I've had it in for 20. I think it should be soon-ish. I thought the pastry was going to be done in 20, so that's why I set a 20 alarm. But yeah. No one reads the title? No. No. It's funny, no one reads the title, but everyone hated when it was on top of Twitch, like on top of the stream. Like, it was up here for like, generally, I think it was like a couple of days. Then everyone complained, and they moved it back down there. Actually, I do want to see one thing. I did secret hashtags in my story today, and I want to see if it's made any difference whatsoever. Did it post? Imagine if it didn't post. That'd be so depressing. No, it did. Okay, I don't think the secret hashtags did anything. I was so chuffed with my, oh no, 1.6 non-followers. It's only got one person who clicked on the link to watch the stream though. Thank you for that one person. Honestly, my stories that say I go live do nothing. Oh, link click 17. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 17 people. Thank you so much. I done secret hashtags. So what I did with my story, and this is such a little cheat code for influencers, if you want your story to reach out to more places, because I don't want to see hashtag all over your story. It's cringe. So what I do is I do the hashtags, but then I find a bit of the background which is one color, and then I'll you can drag, you get the pipette and drag and drop to get a color on the screen, and I get it the exact same color like the hashtags, and then I make the hashtags really, really small. So if you go on my story and tap around this area, you'd see the hashtags. I don't even know where they are. I can't even see them, and I did them. So they're somewhat up there. Secret hashtags. It's all about that. And you can do it when you post your own story. So you post a cute story of your friend, and you want to tag your friend in it, obviously, so they can share it on theirs. But instead of having a big @ and their username, you can do the same thing. So it still tags them, and they can reshare it without having the big @ on it. I didn't even learn this from anyone who's an influencer. I learned from my friend Chloe, and she learned it from her friend just who likes aesthetic stories. And I was like, that's such a good trick. I'm sorry, but some parts of the world, the phrase "what's cooking" means as saying what's going on. Oh yeah, no, it's true. It's all good. But thanks, Chloe. If anyone wants to use that, it's a good little trick. You can put secret hashtags and everything in your stories now, and they'll reach more people. Keep closing the story. You probably won't be able to get it. I made this really, really small, so I don't even know where it is. All right, should we give it another check? Okay, still some time. Let's check on these. I think a bit longer. The stalks are just going to take ages, I think. Kind of forgot about the kale. I don't know how long that's been going on for now. Well, I'm going for a medium rare, the classic. but I haven't really focused on that. I'm actually currently focused on getting that pastry cooked, but to be honest, I seared the beef quite lightly, but it is a smaller cut than I'm used to. So I don't know if I'm about to overcook it or not. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my God, did you just hear that? Was that a ghost? I'm confused why the pastry is taking so long to get brown. To get golden. It's just not golden right now. I might give it a turn actually. Yeah, one side is definitely getting more golden than the other. So I'm just gonna give it a quick spin. One side looks great and one side looks trash. I wanted to egg wash again, but I did a score to give it a pattern, and the egg washing again, I couldn't score it again, so it wouldn't work. But I should have double egg washed before the scoring. You're correct. I think I was more stressed about it falling apart than egg washing. It is browning on one side, but one side, the scoring is still there and it's perfect. One's kind of gone on to a mush. I think it should be fine. You know what, I think this could be good. Yeah. I might keep it in the water for now. I don't know. The water will keep it hot. Cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to boil the kettle yet again and pour it into my gravy boat so that the gravy boat can get nice and warm before I put the gravy in it. That's another top tip that I love to use that is underappreciated. I'm getting hungry now. I'm kind of not, but I always have so much to do, so I'm like kind of hungry, kind of not. I don't really know. Maybe I put the gravy on here for the time being. What's a top tip? Air fry chicken nuggets at 200 degrees. I'll find this damn hashtag. You won't. You won't. It's like where's Wally with all my stories now. It's me. Can you find the hashtags? When I drift on Mario Kart and a blue shell is about to strike out of the drift, it shouldn't make you spin out. If about to strike you, come out the drift. Really? That's a good top tip. I normally wait until I'm in first place and I get that one that's like a big horn. And if the blue shell's above you, you use the horn, it doesn't get you. That's my how to get out of blue shells. You know what? I'm going to warm up this mash. I think it's about time. It's about damn time. Wait a minute. I'm going to need a sentimental woman to pump me up. Yeah, it's time. We're warming. We're warming things. It's official. Things are getting warm in the vicinity. I still have a 10-minute rest, but we're goddamn there. Full of volume. I just washed it, but it's honestly, it's not even, it's just, I can't see the back of my hair, and only you guys can. So whatever the back of my hair looks like, it's none of my goddamn business, okay? If it's frizzy, if it's whatever it is, it's not my business. Hi, plant girl. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, just pouring the boiling water into the gravy boat to keep it warm. Keeps your gravy warmer for longer. Goddamn love it. Let's put this back on here. Cut precariously balanced. You know what, I'm going to spin these around. Whoa. Because this is a bigger hob. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to see you too. How was your weekend? I'm just going to set the back of my head to ad space. Honestly, I can't see it, so it's not none of my business. It's none of my business. Whatever it looks like, it looks like. What am I doing? You guys want to see what the welly looks like ATM? Because I do. It's not as brown as I would like it, to be honest. I think we're going to keep it in for a little bit longer. There's a massive tear on the side, which has ruined my scoring. The scoring has kind of gone to shit. It's really gone to shit. You know what? I might yam up the heat for the pastry. I think that beef has been in there long enough. So I'm yamming the heat. I'm yamming it. That's like I found out when someone had a big ad board on the side of their house. People get paid from it having it. That's why people have like cars with it on. I think you get like basically a free car if you buy like any car with like advertising on it. Okay, I've probably done this too quickly then. I've probably warmed this up all a bit too quick. I think as long as gravy's warm, everything can be else slightly colder. Yum, yum, yum. Egg yolk. I don't know, with the egg wash, I've always used both whites and middle and yolk. With the egg wash. I think I went wrong. Someone said like add a teaspoon of water on one of the recipes. I was like, okay, fuck it. Maybe that was it. I just don't think I egg washed it enough. I think that was my issue. I think this needs mashing more. What was that noise? Oh, Cotty, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. I knew it would water it down, but I did do 2 eggs. It was just mainly because, obviously you want the beef to cook without the egg burning the pastry before the beef cooks. So I just hope that the beef isn't going to be too overcooked. Got it. That mash is really good. I think more butter though. I think a little bit looser wouldn't hurt nobody. If we're doing mash, we're doing mash. That's what I always think. I'm always like, oh, maybe I should make it healthy. I'm like, there's no point. If you're doing mash, fucking just do it. Where did I put that milk? Oh, back in the fridge. That's looking sexy. My thing's about to break. I can feel it. Oh, God. My arm is going to give out. Yeah, that's looking better. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Nah, just work so well with any meat in pastry. What does? We're just gonna let it warm up gently. I just want to eat it. I eat all the mash before I actually eat anything. I've got to keep an eye on this now that I've put up the heat. And it still has to rest. Oh, that's looking so much better. I think that's looking so much better. What do you guys think? That side looks fantastic, but this scoring's better. Oh, little bit longer? I don't know. I'm just so scared of underdoing the beef, but also I feel like it's time for it to come out. Also, the beef will carry on cooking when it's still warm. Like when it's resting, the beef will be cooking. I don't know. I don't know. Yummy, yummy. Jeff would goddamn love this meal. These need to stay warm for 10 minutes still, which I probably shouldn't have put them on so quickly. I was just nervous. I can't stop eating it. Hi Bod, hi Minnie. Another 5 minutes. Okay, we'll wait 5 more minutes. You know what? That gives me a perfect time to go fill up my glass of rosé before we eat anything. Let's go. I love a good rosé time. That's how I measure things. We'll give it 1 glass of rosé more. What was that noise? Oh my god, epic! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Hype train. Let's go. I'm gonna turn off the mash. That has been warmed, but like I can't reheat it again now is my issue, so I'm just hoping it stays warm, so I'm just gonna keep it on that hob. But damn, it is really fucking good. It's creamy. It's got like nearly half a thing of butter on it. Filled up the rosé. We're gonna let the Wellington come and rest. Then I'm gonna sort all this sides out whilst it's resting. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm actually scared to cut it. I'm scared to cut it now if it's overcooked. I'm scared to cut it if it's undercooked. I'm just scared to cut it. I think it's gonna absolutely fall apart. I hope the bottom isn't as soggy as it used to be. I think it's time. I think it's time to get it out. It's still a little bit anemic. But I just don't think I egg washed it enough. Look at this side. This side's really good. This side, a tad anemic, but I can't just put that side in. I don't know. And all that, my scoring, I should have left it unscored. The scoring didn't really work. What do you guys think? I think rest. I think rest. What, Energize? You just always scream my name. It makes me stressed, you know that. You found what? Do you think that's okay? Oh, you found the hashtag after all this time? All right, oh guys, some more cooking ASMR for you. Crunchy? Ooh, my mic has a red light on it. That's running out of battery. Let's hope it stays. I've got a wireless charger if not. Do you think that's okay? We're gonna rest for 10 minutes now. I didn't put oil on the bottom, but I put it on a grill to hopefully, oh my God, Druid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. To hopefully crisp up that bottom. I can feel it's already soggy. I don't know how to get a crispy bun. I don't know how to do it. It's so difficult. I genuinely don't know how to crisp up the bottom of it. It's impossible. It's Drew, thank you. Just little sparks. Stop. No, that's so much. Thank you. I think I would like to do it more, but I think my scoring kind of fucked up. Like if I didn't score it and it was just fully egg washed, I think it would look done. But because it's egg wash, that is scored, the egg wash has kind of come apart, like all down here. I don't know. How did that happen? I scored it so well, but I think as the pastry kind of went like that, it's all just falling apart. I don't know. Gordon, I tried. I actually was warmer on the top shelf than it was the bottom. Also, if we're doing a science experiment, we should only change one thing at a time. So I changed it with the grate to see if the grate would make a difference. Because if I changed it the bottom and the grate, I wouldn't know which one worked, right? So I'll try the grate this time. If this doesn't work, then I'll try the bottom next time. In 2 years. No, I'm just kidding. I want to touch it so badly. Okay, so everything is bubbling, boiling over here. It's like a foreign language. I guess people just have a love of cooking or don't. I love cooking, personally. I think this is just so much fun. I'm just going to put these back in there. So we're not putting it back in the oven. No, I'm turning the oven off. Like, I just find this so enjoyable. Baking, oh, I don't bake. I do not bake. I cook. Doctor, thank you for the bits. Thank you. See, I love eating too. That's why I love cooking. Because I'm just like, I want to be able to make the stuff that I love. Do you think plate bowl? Or plate? What did Gordon do? Did he do plate bowl? Maybe we could do plate. Why is this vibrating? Or should we do plate? Gordon shouted at people, fuck you off, you slag. I don't know. I always think things look better in a plate bowl than a plate. I feel like plate bowl, like, okay. So how we're going to design the plate is mash, then kale around here, then a slice of the Wellington over the mash, and the gravy just coming over the top of the Wellington onto the mash. And that's how it should look. But I feel like it could be a bowl job rather than a plate job. I'll keep it as a plate job. I'm just going to strain this. I'm going to strain the gravy. Okay, I'm going to do it in the sink, just in case if I drop any, it's fine. This is my beef and onion gravy. Oh my God, how am I going to do this? There's no light here. Wait, let me just quickly turn on the lights. Oh, sorry, I know it looks horrible on stream. Just give me 1 second so I have some light to do this with. Oh, fuck. I've already fucked it. Ah! That gravy is thick with 2 C's. No, I can just leave that like that. Cool, I can turn that light off now. Thank you for the hype train. See how ugly those lights are behind me? It's so gross to have them like that. I think it's time to shut this down. Jeez Louise. It look fine with the lights on. I don't like the way it looks with the lights on. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. These onions just, I want to taste one. They don't taste so good. Maybe I should have kept the gravy chunky. Those onions are fantastic. God, I can't fucking speak today. The onions are so good. Right, I need to wipe that gravy boat now. I'm not too sure how to do such a thing without... Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to get Lou Roll to do it. Because I've made a bit of a mess. I have wasted a bit. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. It actually smells nice in here. It's already dark though. It's stuck in my eyeballs. The lights were horrible, weren't they? Okay, I've kind of just destroyed this gravy boat. That's not the cleanest gravy boat I've ever seen in my life. I kind of get most of it out the boat. It is what it is. Gravy. It was really hard, okay? It was really hard to get it in from like that pan. Into that small, I could have done other things to make my life easier, but I didn't, because I don't like making my life easy, do I? I'm just putting everything in the dishwasher. Even the pan. I'm lazy, unadulterating lazy. For my pants, my cleaning, my gym daily. I'm lazy for it all. Okay. No kitchen roll. No, I always forget to buy it. Always the thing that I'm out of. That was smooth. Did anyone see that? That was fucking elite. And this is clean. I can put it back. Damn, sometimes I just impress myself. I'm scared to do that. Is it time? Is it time? I'm really scared. The bottom is soggy. The bottom's really soggy. So Bears, thank you for this streak. Once again, clean though. I just don't know. Oh, the bottom's really... How do I get the bottom of pastry not soggy? Oh my God, I can't even move it. It's so soggy. It's soggy. Should I cut it straight in the middle to see? I need a glass of wine before I do this. Like literally, I've tried everything. I've put it on a grate. I've moved the thing. The bottom of the pastry, cooked, but wet. To be honest, I kind of like it though. It soaks in all the juices. Cut the middle. I think it looks visibly better than last time I did this, which was 2 years ago. But I don't think it is inside. So, you can't fry puff pastry, that's ridiculous. Drum roll, please. I'm going straight in the middle. Come on. This is like £50 and like so much hours of my work. I want it to work. I think it's good. I think that's a good cook. The pastry, fallen on the bottom. I think that's a good medium rare. I actually did it! I did it! We cooked it to a medium rare! Ah. Let's go! Let's go! We nailed it, chat. We nailed it. There's a lot of blood though on this pastry, which is why it was soggy on the bottom. How do you stop the blood? I seared it, I rested it, and there's still blood coming out that meat. Well, it's not blood, I don't know what it is. But like, it's still it. The pastry on the bottom is medium rare too. It's cooked. It's just so saturated with all the juices coming out this beef. I'm chuffed. Okay. You know what we have to do? We've got to take a little quick pic first. We need to prove to them that I did it. Okay, we're going portrait mode. How do I do this so like it doesn't have an ugly background is the main question. No, this looks hideous. Okay, I learned like a trick. Apparently if you like put your phone upside down, it looks better. Nope, it looks worse. Whoever said that trick is an idiot. You know what? I think it's just the low lighting in here. We got to do it. Oh God, that's going off. There's just like so much shit in the background of these photos. Anyway, okay. Let's turn up the tunes now. And let's eat some of this. Let's see how it fucking tastes. Because I am so hungry. Alexa, volume 4. Okay. So let's finish this meal. How are we going to do it? We're going to dollop the mash. Just perfectly in little... Perfect. I need to get a slice of this. Oh God, all the pastries, oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, all the pastries come off. Going to the middle was bad. It was a bad idea. Guys. I panicked. It all came apart because I panicked. No. I panicked. Like, that's the prosciutto. No, I need to get it off this chopping board. This chopping board is the death. Oh my God. Oh my God, what just happened? The knife is sharp. It cut it in half fine. My plating's ruined. It's ruined. Because of the... Oh, I can't believe what just happened. It was all going so well. I was actually smashing it until I had to carve it. Now it looks like trash. Okay, I'll take a picture of it, but here we go. It's still everything, but it doesn't look as good and now I want to cry. Like the pastry looks like really bad. It looks shit, guys. It looks shit. Literally, it feels like someone's because the beef just keeps bleeding. I can't deal. I can't deal. You would eat it still? Okay, let's do a taste test. That's all it. Buns pose. The beef is leaking. Oh my god. Butchered. I've actually butchered it. Let's taste. Like, there's not even any pastry in this, I feel like. It tastes amazing. That's what makes it more annoying, is this tastes really good. That tastes really good. Mmm. This beef though, it just keeps juicing everywhere. I want some more black pastry. Oh, this is the prosciutto, is it? I don't want more prosciutto. See, like, I somehow got the prosciutto out of that cut. Like, I don't know how I did that. That beef tastes better than it did with the first one, but it held together better last time. Mmm. Oh, hot diggity damn. I'm gonna eat this whole thing instantly. Like, instantly. Mash, I would actually do creamier. Kale, just kale. Just is what it is. But I like it. The cook on the beef was better this time, but the mushrooms were worse. I think the mushrooms haven't helped it hold together at all. Like, it's fucking good still. There was broccoli. No, I got a bit of kale. Oh my god. Look, I'm about to eat this whole thing in like a second. The mushrooms are just everywhere. I don't understand what happened with my mushrooms this time. A bit more gravy. I'm chuffed though. I actually am. I don't know what it was about. I think the mushrooms maybe need to be more in a paste. Then they're like a bit bitty and they kind of just keep falling out. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get this Wellington somewhere. Stat. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna have a Wellington surgery right now. It needs help. Because it is just leaking out the chopping board and getting soggier and soggier. I think I need to keep it somewhere where it can't get, it's like all over the kitchen counter. Okay, you know what? I'm putting the Wellington over here for now. I'm just gonna pick out my hands. It is fucking beautiful. That's all I want to say though. But it's just leaking, god damn it. I need to sort this out. Like, look at the mess on here. Oh my god, it's everywhere. Like, I need to wash everything. I do want to cut another slice is my issue. I think I'm gonna sharpen my knife before I do, because it needs to be fixed. Whatever's happening needs to be fixed. Okay. I don't know if you can see the amount of like juices that's all over the side. There's a lot of juices. Next time cooking, a full English is too easy. That's why I never cook them. I do, for myself. But not on stream, because it honestly takes like 20 minutes. You're just banging things in the oven, really. Mmm. I always want more pastry. I'm so chuffed. Did them mushrooms, cook the mushrooms in the dry pan till, yeah, of course, yeah. With some garlic and thyme. I think maybe I just put too many on there, or I don't know. I think maybe I did too many. They should be more pasty. I chopped them myself rather than using a blender. Two pastries, but then the inner one would be a bit mushy, wouldn't it? It is good though. I don't eat dark. Five hours to cook, 5 minutes to eat. So what are we saying for the prediction? Because it didn't fall apart. Even when I cut it in half, it didn't fall apart. But me trying to cut a slice, it did. But I think that was more me than anything else, than the Wellington. I say it's stuck together. I'm having a bite of everything, so just like don't look at me for like a good 2 seconds. Everyone look away now. Okay, you can look back now. Yeah, I would say it didn't fall apart. Let's do that. Like, I still have it behind me. That's how you know it didn't fall apart. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Can we see again? Oh yeah, but these are my gorgeous welly babies. My gorgeous welly babies. I just want the pastry. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I snuck a bit of pastry off that. How gorgeous are my little welly babies. You would have lost what you didn't have faith in me, is what you're saying. You say, yeah, I definitely didn't believe in you. Devoured, except for the kale. I'll eat the kale. I need to make my roommate a plate. I'm too scared to cut this again though. It went so horribly wrong. I don't understand how it went so Clem Fandango, can you hear me? I'm back. All right, perfect. We can hear you, Fandango. Great. I just have to have this wire on my wireless mic. Oh my God. I'm so full. I feel absolutely poop right now though. Receiving signal. I'm so glad, guys, you are all receiving me live and open in the Little Bunny household. I appreciate you. And I've heavy eyes. Did you see how much I just ate in like 5 minutes? I shouldn't wait to... I shouldn't wait. I mean, I shouldn't wait to eat. Oh my God, the food gets to me. Like, I'm so active and so fine until I eat, and then I'm like... I absolutely smashed it all. And I want to eat more, that's the issue. I'm like a pit. It was good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna eat that all. That's what I found crazy. I was like to the butchers, I'm making a beef Wellington. Can you show me the best cut? And they're like this. I was like, cool. They're like, how many portions? I was like, 4. I would say there's 2 there. I mean, there's 2, realistically. This is both a portion. That's a portion each. Oh, 4? And I did more than 4. I know, right, man? I'm just that type of person. I will happily spend 5 hours cooking for a 5-minute meal. For a Hobbit, maybe. I don't know who else is having 4 of those. Unless you're a host and you scrimp out. I'm gonna quickly ask if my roommate wants some. And I'll make them a plate. So be right back, 1 sec. They said no. Imagine. In your household, just got a freshly made beef Wellington. And you say no, don't want any. All right. So how long to the command last? Oh, did you just choose a command? What do you mean? Fine, more for me. The soggy, to be honest, I kind of like the soggy pastry at the bottom, but it just keeps bleeding. I don't understand how much blood is in this. Look, it bled when I rested it. It bled when I cut it for the first time. It bled when I cut it for the second time. Now it's bleeding again when I'm resting it more. How much? How much blood? Is it just because it didn't rest long enough? I think I should have rested this, not for 10 minutes, but for like 20 or 30. Just because of all that juices that are inside it. Like, there's just so much juice that it's actually impossible for it to stop. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it. The bottom has soaked up all the taste. It's so good. So good. But guys, I'm goddamn pooped now. I am poop-galooped. I think it's time for me to sit down and go to sleep. I think I might gnaw on this a little bit as like an extra XL sausage roll, like a Heston Blumenthal sausage roll. But no one needs to see that. No one needs to see that ever on stream. I don't think I would have a single follower left if everyone saw that. So thank you so much for coming to my cooking stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it here. I'm gonna I don't even know if I can do that. I think I'm going to scroll on TikTok and then fall asleep at like 8. Maybe have finished my glass of wine as well. That's very true. I'm going to do that. Oh my God, I am so stuffed. It was so delicious. But I'm going to get in the baggiest t-shirt you've ever seen in your life. Trousers that shouldn't be allowed in public. And scroll on TikTok while drinking wine and finishing the rest of this Sunday roast. Yeah, I'm British, Dub. Sorry, we still get it. Oh, I apologise. I did scroll on my TikTok so all Americans could see it. I did. I showed you my TikTok. But thank you for coming to the cooking stream. If you're new here, if you could drop a follow and turn your notifications on. I'm live 5 days a week. My cooking streams are always the shortest, only 5 hours. I sent you 3 screenshots of what? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming. And I'm normally live in my office playing video games on weekdays. For the thumbnail, okay, perfect. I was so confused. Thank you for the bits as well. Drake, I'm just heading off actually, but I have a YouTube with all my past VODs. If anyone wants to watch this back and maybe cook alongside me, I'll put all the ingredients and everything in the description, or you can just have some fun trying to make a beef Wellington with me. That's all gonna be in VODs, and if not, I hope you have a good day. We also have a Discord if you want to stay in touch with me when I'm offline, but I'm not offline much, to be honest with you, but I still talk there a lot. But thank you so much. It was a wonderful stream. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know what we're going to be playing, I guess, or maybe just chatting. I guess it's whoever comes first gets to decide. But have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. See ya.